Cheers. What up? Welcome to Miscellaneous Mondays. Yeah, boy. Time for some beer, some tunes, and I slacked off and didn't present my screen to myself because I was slagging. Anyways, yeah. Got a beer. What's up, PC? Stopped at the store. Caught me another one of these shits. $100 milligrams. We're going in, boys. What's up, BC? Cheers. So yeah, you only get 2 of them shits. We're going in. Cheers, Camo, Sam, Angie, BC Herbs, all of the above. Goddamn YouTube, goddamn ad blocker shit. You.
Take a look at our towers that trust in their lives. Sipping laughing in the booze, all that bad sense of the blues. All fixed up on with the rain, keep on tripping away.
Yeah. Boy, I don't know where the gang is. I saw Chetty was live. Monday's been kind of wide open now. Bumpy's on hiatus. I'm trying to get him in here. Clint, what's up, brother? By myself. Everybody's doing well today. Long ass Monday. Fucking rain. I didn't have to ride on in it today, so that's decent. That shit sucks, bro. Absolutely terrible. What's up, BC?
Not much, man. What's going on, brother man? You all right?
Yeah, got home from work. Time for some beer.
Yeah, yeah. That's
Ah,
what I'm doing right now. I'm having some beers myself. So maybe some Two Hearted Ale.
there you
So
go. Can't go wrong.
hold on. Yeah, hold on. Let me clear up my screen.
You're good. Definitely a staple product. I
Yeah,
like those. I haven't had too much of them since the sale, but I heard they've stayed pretty consistent.
yeah. That's what I've heard. It's just a buyout. Yeah.
Ah,
So I'm glad that stayed out of the brewing business of the Bell's thing. You know what I mean?
yeah,
I was, I was kind of worried about that because I mean, once sometimes when they get a company or when they get a company that buys them out, they start making changes. Yeah.
Founders.
So,
Founders being one of them.
mm.
That first,
you
like
know, the one thing,
that first year, man, that 2000 was pretty decent. The Maple Mackinac Fudge, the Big Luscious was. They had some hitters then, and then it kind of just. I'm not
yeah,
the KBS just wasn't the same as the CBS to me. It just didn't hit the same.
you, the thing that did it for me was is that since that I lived in Michigan, is that they had a tap room here in Detroit, and they had some racist things going on in that tap room.
Yeah, yeah,
They had to shut it down. Yeah, and then come to find out, I guess it goes all the way to the top of the CEOs. And it was like, what the fuck's going on, man? I mean, I'm sorry for cussing on the show,
oh,
but
you're
still,
good.
man, what the hell's
That's,
going on? And it's like,
yeah,
that's why I do founders sparingly, man. It's
yeah,
one of the things where it's like that's why I do like Atwater. I've done most of Atwater Brewing Company. I've done most of Bell's beers, but founders, I do them sparingly, man.
yeah. They don't make
It's like
anything good.
if
They
I
don't even. They don't even put their good beers out anymore.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I think the first good beer that I've ever had from them was their Backwoods Bastard that
Yeah, that's
they
a
had.
good one.
That was an awesome. Yeah, that was a good beer. That was an awesome beer. I loved it. So, I mean, it's one of them things.
Nothing like a good Scotch ale.
Yeah, yeah. I think Bell's Beers does a Scotch ale too that they do pretty good too.
Yeah,
I forget what
there's
I
one.
got.
I've
I've
got
done.
one on my bucket list from them, and it's the barrel aged expedition. Had the regular
Uh,
expedition stout, but the barrel aged
okay,
expedition. That's an elusive creature
now
down
yeah,
here.
now I've got 5 bottles of that. I've got 5 bottles of that sitting in my basement right now. But then again, that's I think what is it? What year are we in now? 2023. I think that's the
2023.
2020 edition. I think I've got their 2020 edition of
There you go.
their bourbon. Yeah, of their bourbon aged barrel beers of the expedition stout. Yeah,
Yeah,
because I ended up picking up four pegs of that. And man, that is so good. Oh my god, that is so
the
good.
expedition stout by itself was good. I had it once. I got a 6 pack. It was like 18 and change, but the guy forgot to ring it up, and I wasn't saying nothing at the counter, so I got it for free.
Yeah, yeah. Talking about it, I'm still waiting for them to bring out that Mars uh IPA bag, man. Oh my god,
That was
Mars
good. I had
IPA.
that.
Yeah, I remember watching you reviewing that. That was a good beer, man. I'll
Can't
tell you
remember. It
that
was a
right
big
now.
one too.
Yeah, I mean, I had trouble giving that one a grade. I mean, I know, I think it was like a 9.5 or 9.75 that I gave it, but I think you gave it a 10. And I'll agree with you. That was a damn near perfect beer, man. I swear to God.
Yeah,
Oh
I'm
my
on
God, that was
tap
so
right
great.
now. Yeah, I think it's 10.1. They labeled it as an imperial IPA, like it should be labeled, not a triple. But
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think on the bottle, no, it still says double IPA series. It was that was a really good one. I missed it.
yeah, that was the thing. Yeah, I
Like, and I
okay
was
would
one of
drink
the
that
ones
one.
I was on the fence about getting it. I'm like, I don't know, and then kind of happy I pulled the trigger. Back to the remedy. What's up, Levi? Cheers, brother. I'd like to go for a ride, but not on any of those unicycles. I'd like to see that three-wheel one in motion, though. That's pretty cool. Saw your short earlier, Levi. Grill, I want to see that three-wheel one, and let's see you get on that and ride that shit. All right, Alex. We'd have to figure out where you're going. Don't put it all on blast here. We'll talk. Florida's a big state, too. I mean, not huge, but it's pretty spread out. I've never seen a three-wheeled unicycle like that. The first for me. What's up, PC? I don't care. Just you can say where you're going, Alex. Just don't say anybody's address or nothing like that. You'll be good.
Yeah, Alex, come on, Alex.
Just don't get too specific with it.
Yeah, I mean, it's okay to state that you're going to, and that's about it. Yeah.
I don't know if my I don't know if my big ass can be riding a unicycle, Levi. I'm fucking six
I
foot
don't know.
four and drink a lot.
You look
That's,
kind of big compared to me,
that's
man.
well, his avatar right there. He's riding his like a I don't know how big that is. It's like a 6 foot unicycle. He's riding on the beach.
Oh,
Fucking
It's been shitty, and I feel awkward as I should. This club has got
shit,
yeah,
Alex, I
Alex
got my
is
phone
always
on
the
me. You can text me. You got my number.
What's up, Alex?
Oh, Conor McGregor missed his USDA deadline.
Who is this?
This is who the fuck is the Finger 11. I don't know too much about him. I came across this song and I liked it.
Yeah, this one I know. I mean, at the time, these guys were, what was it, like 15 years ago, where they were popular, and somebody asked me, "Oh, what does Figure 11 mean?" And me and this other guy that would listen to this style of music is like, Figure 11 is
But
that's that's what it
what's up, Jordy?
means.
Cheers, man.
Oh, Jordy's out here. What's up, Jordy?
Yeah, this came up in. I've listened to this song before. I it came up in some of my recommended shit
Yeah,
when
I
I
mean,
used
I've
to
heard these
when I used
guys
to go to the
before,
bar a
but
lot.
yeah, I've heard the song before, but I couldn't remember who they were.
Yeah, I heard about them. Like I said, I'd always play the fucking jukebox at the bar, and like after you put it in, they'll have like the six like recommended something around what you picked, and this came up, and I figured,
Yeah, if you like this band, you'll like this band. Yeah, that type of thing. Yeah.
oh yeah,
Well, Jordy's still watching, man. Hey, come on up, Jordy. So,
I think ten.
Jordy's cool, man. I like him.
I've hung out with Jordy before
Yeah, I've
over
hung
at
out with
his
him too.
place. I've hung out with him a couple of different places. I actually met him through Ontario.
Yeah. I met him through his channel and then through Stuntman Steve's channel. They're both kind of cool guys, man. I like them, man. So,
Oh yeah. Uh, oh, Alex sent me a voice message. I gotta mute.
oh, Angie's in the chat. Hey, what's up, Angie?
There you go, Alex. That's about 3 hours north of me. I'm not sure how close that is to Dave. Possibility, Alex. Maybe. I don't know. I don't even know what day fucking Christmas is on this year.
Got Alex and Angie in the chat. Oh my goodness, what the world's coming to, man?
Christmas on a fucking Monday.
Yeah,
That's,
right.
it's right at the beginning of my week. Whee.
Well, I'll be glad to say that I've got Tuesday and Wednesday off, so I can get drunk on my goddamn ass tonight.
Oh, yeah.
I'll probably do my video tomorrow and post on Wednesday. So I'm good.
Yeah, I need to drop another beer review. It's been a while.
Yeah,
I
my
got one.
watch time is dropping, so I need to post some more videos. I really do.
Yeah.
And going live.
Yeah.
I know I've been lacking on my beer reviews. I know I have. I need to catch up, man. For real.
It
Mhm.
gets tough after a while.
It does.
Like
And
you get to start. You start. It gets to the point where you drink it, like almost drank everything, and then you got some of these side companies that you're kind of like, man, I don't know. And then like, do I spend the money and get that and roll the dice, or revisits are always
well,
good too.
yeah, but then again, one could say that's the point of doing the show, you know? It's
Yeah.
like you get the beer, like, give your review, your thoughts, whatever, and there it is, man. But, you know, I was thinking about it the other day. It's like, I heard somebody say that I guess I'm in a state where they've got like 300 and some odd breweries here in Michigan. But, the problem is a lot of them have distribution problems. I mean, a lot of them are local beer, and the only time you can have them is when you go to the place. And it's
Yeah.
like, you know, at one point, I'm going to have to do a road trip, man, for real. So,
There you go. Yeah, that's the way. If you want to do something like that, like and like I said, you're in state, so you just like get online and map out some breweries that have good reviews or whatever, and then just make you a big ass circle
Just
and come to them.
start from one point and then come back around to where I started from. Yeah,
Yeah,
I get what you're saying. Yeah,
I did that
because I bought it.
when I was going on vacation. I kind of based my vacation around that and where we were staying. And there's some spots that I could go
Yeah,
to local, and it wasn't too far.
yeah. Because the thing that sucks with me though, I don't know about you, but man, I've got two different peninsulas to deal with, man. And it's like I've got the mid, and then I got the upper peninsula. So I'm gonna have to break that up into like thirds, man. Because it's like a 6 to 8 hour drive to the upper peninsula, and
Yeah,
depending on where I go, it might take 12 hours to get where I need to go. Like Escanaba, Michigan. Oh my God, that's a trip and a half right there. So I mean, there's a lot of drive time with a lot of these local breweries I've got to deal with up here, man. Oh my God! And right now, all I've got is a scooter. So yeah, that sucks.
Somebody come and save me from this, make it in. I feel it deep within, it's just beneath the skin. I must confess that I feel like a monster.
yeah. I'm not sure, Alex. We'd have to see. Think a lot of things could happen by then. I would definitely like to get a catch up with you. I wish we got a goddamn. They put in this train tracks here. This fucking this, public train thing, and now they've extended the Bright Line. They've extended it from down south all the way to Orlando, and they give us a station, which sucks ass. I'd like to go get on the train and spend like $5-10 and go to Miami and back. That'd be fucking great, or to Orlando and back. But they didn't give us a station. Maybe. I don't even think the fucking tracks are even done yet. But they've been working on it. Like I said, I like it for multiple purposes. That'd be cool. They could fucking sketch the
Yeah.
go hop on the train, pay a few bucks, fucking 3 hours nonstop to Miami and get there in, well, 3 hours in a car. So I can imagine going on a train. You'd probably get there in an hour and a half. Everything else stops for you. It'll happen, Alex. Starting to get my game of life back together. Get my fucking car working, and I can get the fuck out of this place. Try and fucking move somewhere where it's cheaper.
You'll be just fine up here, man.
Yeah. Cold gets cold up there, man.
Oh, there's some days where it gets so cold. I remember one year. This is like 5, 6 years ago, man. I was standing outside
Here's
in the
that.
middle of winter, and this is like February. It's like 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and not a cloud in the sky. You see the sun, perfect day. I mean, if you look at it from inside the house, it looks like a very nice day. You walk outside, it's a minus 45 degrees below zero, man.
Fuck.
My God.
Oh, I
Yeah,
remember. Yeah, it was like they were telling people not to go outside.
yeah, yeah. But I had to because I had to go to work and I had to catch the bus. And I get to the bus stop, man. I had to go to where the bus stop was in front of a bank and stand in the vestibule because it was that cold. And I'm waiting on the bus, and I get inside. I see this guy. He walks to the bus stop. No telling how long it took him to walk up to the bus stop, but he stands out there for about 10, 15 minutes. He comes inside, and he's like a light purple, man, 'cause that cold. I was like, dude, man, yeah, you need to come inside to get warmed up because you look cold, man, for real.
I think it was what they got that crazy nor'easter or whatever it was. My
Yeah,
cousin,
stuff like that.
my cousin lives in Wisconsin. She was like, it was like negative fucking 60 here, and I'm like, yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You can have that shit. I'm good. I'll sweat my ass up. Deal with the hurricanes and the fucking hot weather. I'm not, that's too cold for me. I think the
Yeah.
coldest
I mean,
weather I've ever been in was like 15 degrees. I've never been in the negative. I ain't built for that shit. I don't like going in the fucking
yeah.
walk-in freezer. And imagine that's what it's like outside.
Yeah. Hell, there's been times I've been here, walked into a freezer like you're talking about, and be like, man, it's warmer in here than
Yeah,
it is outside.
yeah. I know what you're. Yeah, because like when I say it gets cold down here, like we'll get in the 40s, but the humidity's up. It's like 100%
Yeah. So,
humidity. It's fucking 40 degrees, and the wind's blowing like a son of a bitch. It just cuts right through you, and it's like, oh, that's not cold, but it's like, yeah, you're where you come from, and it's 40, and it's a dry cold, and it's not so bad. But like I've had
yeah.
that,
But
like for the one place I worked at, the walk-in cooler was outside, and you had to go outside and then go to get in the cooler, and it would exactly like you said. It's fucking warmer in there than it is outside.
yeah, yeah, yeah. So it's like, what the fuck, man?
Yeah, I don't want to live anywhere where I have to plug my car in
Hey,
so my gasoline doesn't
you
freeze.
know, I hate to say it, but on one hand, one could say, yeah, I'm used to it. Yeah, sure. I've lived here all my life, so I know. But then again, you could say I've got natural insulation to keep me warm too. So
Yeah,
hey,
right. Oh, oh shit. Well, I found some of the gang.
well, I mean, don't get me wrong, but hey, if anybody wants to join up here on the panel, man, hey, come on up, man.
Yeah,
Uh,
we'll
I
see.
know we
See
got
what
Jordy out there. We got Angie. We got BC Herbs or BC number two. Come on up, man. What you guys scared of, man?
I'm waiting to see how these edibles hit.
Okay, I see how you are. Yeah. You know, that reminds me, not that last time Jordy Elbows was here on my show, but the time before he left me some edibles. I took one, didn't hit me. I take a second one, then a third one, maybe within 5 minutes later. Oh my God, that knocked me out my ass, man. I swear
Yeah,
to God.
right. I've had that experience with that and other illicit substances. That happened to me
Yeah,
taking
I get
that happened to me taking some LSD one time. I was like, man, I ain't
you
feeling this
know,
shit. And I went to my buddy and got another one. And as soon as I hit that shit and sat down out back next to the pool in the fucking in the lawn chair, I was like, yeah, probably shouldn't took that second
blam,
hit.
yeah,
Probably shouldn't have did that, but it's too late
yeah,
now. You live
yeah.
and you
I
learn.
hate to say it,
What do
but
you
I
got?
was sitting there smoking a little something, something, and I didn't know any, but I didn't know anything was in it, but I guess it was laced with a LSD, and I'm standing there, we're smoking, fine, whatever, no big deal. I'm talking to you like I am now, no big deal. I see you how you are, but about 5 to 10 minutes later, after hitting it, I'm talking to this one guy, a brother man. I mean, you know, he's black, and his name's Leroy, and I'm standing there, I'm talking to him, and it changed from who he was to a white line. I thought I was on one of them Narnia stories, man. Talking to a lion. Like, what's up, man?
That's some crazy shit. Powerful substance.
I know.
Not for the faint of heart. Don't highly
Yeah,
recommend
I mean,
using that. I don't know if I'd even do it again anymore.
yeah, I mean that I've done it twice, and the second time I was smoking and I was watching Pulp Fiction, and the funniest thing is that beginning part. If you remember Pulp Fiction, where you got John Travolta and Sam Jackson
hmm
sitting there talking in the car, walking through the hotel, talking to each other in the beginning. And it's like, okay, fine. But I smoked, but the LSD kicked in or whatever it was. And for me, it was you had two pigs walking on their hind legs. And one was John Travolta, one was Samuel L. Jackson. And my God, that was so hilarious, man. Oh my God. Oh my God. It was crazy, man.
Yeah. We had some good times and some bad times with it. I
Yeah.
don't know. I don't miss it. I've done it more times than anybody probably should have.
Yeah.
But never had a real bad experience with it.
Yeah. Same here.
It was too risky now. I was younger and stupid. It's one of those things that there's that slight chance you might not come back. Cheers, Josh.
Yeah.
So now if I do anything like that, I'll typically stick to some mushrooms or some psilocybin. It's a little bit safer. Can't overdose. It's not going to
Yeah.
kill you.
Yeah. It's like weed. You can't overdose on weed, man. You'll pass out before you OD on weed. You know?
You could be, yeah, I don't know. You could be violently too high. Your anxiety ramps up. You start geeking out and shit. It's not like you're like, I wouldn't say overdosing, but there's such thing as too much. When it comes to like the
Uh,
edibles and the tinctures and the
oh,
dabs,
edibles, yeah. I mean, if you're smoking, it's a
not
different thing.
like smoking flower. Yeah, you'll run out of gas before you even get to that kind of level.
Yeah.
Oh shit! So where are we gonna go now?
I'm surprised Ken's
What are
not
you doing?
here now, man.
It's Monday. Drink a beer, Josh. Still early. It's only 7:40. I want to listen to these guys' new album. Somebody told me they dropped a new album and it's pretty good. I'm surprised they're still making music together.
I know, right? Papa Roach.
Yeah,
Man, I haven't heard anything new from them in years, man. For real.
they put a new album out this year.
Yeah. To me, initially, when they
Yeah,
first came out with that first album, I thought they might have been like a one hit wonder or like do maybe one or two albums and that's it. But man, I'm surprised they're still making albums now, man.
yeah. I mean, shit. When did
It's
this?
like that, what is that? That band Garbage? They had
Yeah,
music back in the 90s and they're still making music now. It's crazy.
yeah.
And even that one
You
chick, the
don't
lead
give up.
singer from
I
Garbage,
mean, like, look at like the fucking Smashing Pumpkins, for Christ's sake.
yeah. And they
God
lost a
damn.
member of their
When the fuck are you guys just gonna hang it up? I mean, because I can get it for like the rock and like the old rock and roll, and you see like everybody's on like their geriatric tours and shit like that. Like it's
oh,
just
like
like,
Kiss or Rolling Stones or something.
yeah,
Yeah, I
fuck. How
totally
many
get it, man. It's like,
Kiss has done their last fucking tour like 8 times already. Like we're
yeah,
never coming
right.
back, and then they're like, "Yep, we're doing it again," and then
Yeah,
bullshit.
I know that's one of the reasons why I've never watched Kiss in concert, man. Oh, this is our last concert. Bullshit. You said
are
that 3 concerts ago, man.
yeah, and the tickets are expensive as shit. They're old. It's not even the
Yeah,
real Kiss. They've got all these. They've gone through so many band members.
yeah. Well, it's mostly the drummer, but yeah, I get what you're saying now.
There was one of them, the drummer, and then it was one of the guitarists. They can't remember.
I think it was.
Oh,
Yeah, come to think of it, I think they did something that was called the Carnival of Souls, and
I know
who
they
was that?
dropped one
Not
of their main guitar players. They dropped him because he was like he was on national TV and he was like fucking wasted. This is back in the day.
yeah, because
Back in
who was it?
29.
I remember they had.
That's in the future, Josh. That's way, way in the future. We'll all be dead and gone by then. There's no way Ozzy's making it that far.
Oh, I'm surprised Ozzy's still doing concerts, man. Oh my god,
There you
I
go. That's
remember going to five Ozfests, man, in a row, man, and 3 of them were Ozzy by himself. The other 2 were God, what was that band? Oh God, fuck, I should know this. Oh, fuck. The original band he was in with Paranoid and
oh, it's with Zach Wild,
no, the one before that. Um,
Black
God, what was
Sabbath.
it? Yeah, that's it. Black Sabbath. When he was with Black Sabbath, and I guess they kicked him out, and he had a solo career, awesome career for him as a solo artist, and
Mm-hmm.
they brought in Dio for Black Sabbath. Okay, awesome. But it seems like they were more famous when they were with Ozzy than they were with Dio. And then when I seen them at Ozfest, I seen them 3 times,
You're
and
talking about,
Ozzy
are you
Osbourne.
talking about
Oh,
the one who's dead? Ronnie? You talking about Ronnie? Ronnie James Dio?
yeah, Ronnie Dio. Yeah, Ronnie Dio. Yeah.
He was
I mean,
great.
don't get me wrong. Yeah, Ronnie Dio was awesome. Smoke on the water.
But I know it's
And,
different when you get them to start standing in for people, and it's just meh,
and not
you
the
know.
same. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Because some bands pulled that off. AC/DC pulled it off. Um,
Yeah.
they really pulled it off. Floyd pulled it off after Sid. I mean,
Yeah. Yeah, this is true. This is true.
but there'll never be I don't know that album Animals from Floyd with it's just like it's the stuff's good, but it's just I don't know. It's
Not
tough.
the same.
Like even
Yeah.
look at how like fucking Metallica went. They fucking flipped the
Oh, I
bus
know.
over on the fucking guy and killed his ass.
Yeah. 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 I know this is not the same thing, but it's like, okay, I don't know about you, but it's like White Castle hamburgers, okay?
Uh,
Now, if you get White Castle hamburgers at an actual White Castles, awesome thing to have,
oh yeah.
especially after you drink. Now, but there's a difference. Now, if you buy the White Castles, like at the grocery
Oh, the
store or
frozen
the
shit.
vending machine, it's not the same. I know it's produced by White Castles. I know it's packaged by White Castles, maybe even made by White Castles. But you know what? It does not taste the same.
Don't
It
hit
does
the
not taste
same.
the
Yeah.
same.
Yep.
Yeah. So, I mean, if there's a drunken night and I'm able to go to White Castles, I'm getting White Castles because it's that good after a drunken night. Hell, White Castles is so good. They made a movie about it, and oh my god, it's that good.
I've had it once when I was in Cleveland. I actually went to one.
Yeah.
Good.
What is that?
It was good. I like the crinkle fries. I'm all about the crinkle fries.
Oh, the crinkle fries, yeah, they are good. Yeah, they got a thing out here now where they've got a 1921 White Castle burger. I've tried that. It's kind of like a slider that maybe you and I would make at home because the
Mhm.
way it's set up is it's like a White Castle burger. It still has the onion. It still got I think pickle. They keep the mustard, but the only thing they do is that they add lettuce and tomato, and the meat patty instead of being square, it's circle. So you get a
Mm.
circle burger. I guess that's the way it used to be when they first started before they became the square.
Yeah.
And I think they were able to fit more square meat on the griddle that they cook on
Cheers, Jerry.
than they could with the circle meat on the
You know what
griddle.
it was? It's efficiency
So
is what it was. That's why
it's so
Wendy's does
awesome
it. You can
either
get
way.
more. You can get more square patties down on a square griddle than you can round patties. It's all about efficiency when it comes to that. Because when you have
Yeah,
circle
yeah, that's
patties,
why.
when you have a square griddle,
Yeah,
you can only you're there's space that you're losing. So if they when they squared it up, they could utilize the
yeah,
whole
white.
area of the grill. I looked into that. It was
Yeah, it's
interesting.
like Wendy's. It's the same thing. Yeah.
Yep. It's all about being able to use all the space you got.
And the griddle. Oh my God, the one that's by my house. That I've been going to this White Castle's probably for the last 30 years, and yeah, and you know, I don't know about you, but like, okay, I don't know about your cooking utensils, like your skillets or whatever, but I've
Yeah.
got cast iron. I've been using cast iron skillets for years, and they get a seasoning, and it tastes so good with a cast
Hmm.
iron skillet. And the point I'm making is that with White Castles, with their griddle, the way they got it, and it's so seasoned throughout the years with the onions and the beef and everything. It
Hmm.
just it gets that flavor. It's like you go in there, you get a 4 pack of sliders, and oh my god, it tastes so good. Oh my
Yeah.
god, it's just a thing, man. Oh my god,
Cast iron's it's a lifestyle.
yeah.
I've seen stuff like that where you get a really good seasoned like fucking cast iron skillet and you can like crack an egg in it and like you can almost like chuck it in there and like watch it like slide across the pan because the shit don't stick. 'Cause yeah,
Yeah, it's a
it's
not. What
like I
is it?
said, cast iron's a lifestyle. You gotta live that shit. That there's no slacking or fucking up, or your pan will go to shit.
Oh,
Then you gotta start from
yeah.
scratch. That's stuff.
Well, I've got like three of them. I've got three cast iron skillets. I've got one that I use to fry stuff in, one to cook regular stuff in, and then one to bake stuff in. And I tell you what, if you guys could get a cast iron skillet for like what I just mentioned, oh, you guys are so golden, man. I swear to God. It's just one of the things where it's like I remember watching what was it? Who was it? Woody Harrelson. I think it was that Zombieland movie, and they were talking about cast iron and skillets. And now Woody Harrelson, he's a Southern boy. Okay, I don't know
Hmm.
where exactly, but he's a Southern boy, and all his life he cooked on cast iron skillets. And when they brought up cast iron skillets, his eyes brightened up, his mouth was watering, and he was like, "Oh my God, cast iron skillets!" Oh my God, he was just loving that shit, man. It was like he knows what's up, man. He knows what's up.
Hell yeah. I used to have some cast iron. I don't have any anymore. Actually, the one I had, I think it had a crack in it, and it just got worse over time. And I had to ditch it.
Oh, I'm so sorry about that one, brother, man. Oh, for real.
I got it from my daughter's grandma, and I think I had a split in it, and like I said, over time it just got worse. My buddy's into that
Mm.
shit. I helped him, older guy that I know, I helped him move into his apartment. Fucking, I helped him move, and he's like, I need help getting. Can you help me get my cast iron out of the fucking closet? And he had it boxed up because he had like movers come and drop shit off. And that box was, dude, he had a
Uh,
fucking. It was an 18-inch fucking skid. It was huge. It must have weighed 35, 40 pounds by itself.
yeah,
Giant. It was
gas
huge fucking skillet, dude. You could have cooked like a 6-person breakfast in it all at the same time.
Yeah, talking about that, I have a 12-inch, and I hate to say it, but my oven's broke, but the top still works. But the
Your
point I'm
shit
making
here.
is when the oven works, what I would do is with this 12-inch skillet, I'd get like a pound of shredded hash browns, pour that into that skillet, level it out, and I would get like a pound of uh, sausage. I'd crumble it like loose burger, cook it
Uh huh.
halfway through, put it on top of the hash browns, then get about a dozen eggs, scramble them boys up, pour
Hmm.
them on top of everything, throw it
Yeah.
into the oven for 350 for an hour. And what you do is last 15 minutes. And now the original recipe called for cheddar cheese. Now for me, there was Aldi's where they had an Italian place where it was
Hmm.
mozzarella and Asiago cheese. And I threw this pound of cheese on top in the last 15 minutes. Threw it in there, 15 minutes are up, which is a total hour at this point. I pull it out, let it cool, cut it up like a pizza. Oh my God, this thing was so awesome. It was unbelievable, man. Oh my God, you gotta try this at some point. Especially
I've
with a
had
little salt and
I've made
sour
some stuff
cream.
like that. I haven't
Right?
done it in a cast iron, but I've made that. Yeah, it's almost like breakfast casserole all in one. Like a
Yeah, yeah,
frittata, but it's got the hash brown bottom crust to it. See,
yeah, yeah.
yeah, those are good, man.
Yeah, it's so
Hash
awesome.
browns are fucking tricky, man. Depends on what kind of hash browns you get.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Them shredded ones could be fucking. It's it's just tough. Yeah, they burn them or they're fucking soggy or just fixes.
Something, yeah.
Can't argue with that, skateboarder. Like them good old fashioned Colt 45. Tastes good.
Well, you know what they say, Cold 45 works every time.
I can dig it.
Yeah. I've seen this meme with where it was a Star Trek reference or no, Star Wars reference. They
Hmm.
show Lando Calrissian. There's this bubble that says there's nothing that you could do to make me uh betray Han. And then they show Darth Vader with a 40 of Colt 45. And then you see Lando Calrissian just laughing. And it's like, yep, that's what it did.
I'm gonna grab a beer real quick. Oh.
It's the edge of the world we call a Western civilization. The sun may rise in the east, at least it's settled in a final location. It's understood that Hollywood sells Californication.
California Cation.
Yeah. This music
I
video
love
was
that.
pretty fun.
Yeah. I remember watching Flea and the Back to the Future trilogy as
Mm.
Needles. And then I remember seeing what is that? Flea and Anthony Kiedis. God, what was that movie? It was with Charlie Sheen, where he was like driving and he had to drive somewhere or something. And then you had uh Flea and Anthony Kiedis being like all wacky. It's like, yeah, it's crazy, man. You just got to see the movie. I forget what it was called, but my God, it was so funny.
The Chase,
Yeah, yeah, the Chase, yeah.
94. Charlie Sheen, Christy Swanson, Anthony
Yeah,
Kiedis,
that sounds about,
Henry
yeah,
Rollins, Claudia
yeah, that
Christian.
sounds, yeah,
Flea was in it as well. Yeah. 94 is when that came out.
yeah. It was a pretty good movie. I liked it. I mean, Charlie Sheen came out with some pretty good films. I liked him in what was that? Men at Work with Emilio Estevez, his brother.
Yeah.
That was that was another good one, man. Yeah,
He was in a bunch of good movies, man.
yeah. Platoon's one of them.
But then that cocaine fucked him up, boy.
Yeah, that tiger, yeah, that tiger blood really messed him up, man. Yeah, or was it the prostitutes? Either way.
It's like, I don't even think Emilio makes fucking movies anymore. I think he made some like B or C movie with, and it had a Martin Sheen was in it.
Oh, I mean, the last time I seen,
Him and Charlie Sheen, they're half brothers, right?
yeah, but they share the same
Same
dad.
dad, different
Martin
mom.
Sheen.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
got
their
same
dad is Martin.
mom.
Yeah. The last time I seen Emilio Estevez in the movie was what was that? National Lampoon's Loaded Weapon. That was a
Hmm.
pretty good film. I guess he was married to who was that dancer from the Lakers, Paula Abdul. Emilio Estevez was married to Paula Abdul at one point.
Yeah, she turned out to be a hot mess.
Yeah, I mean, even now she's still hot. And God, she
Yeah.
might be a mess. She's still hot though. It's like who was that? Miss Elizabeth, man. Oh my God, I remember watching Miss Elizabeth back in the early '80s in the WWF, and then she ended up in the what was it? WCW. Now I'll admit, Miss Elizabeth seemed to got getting hotter as the older she got. Okay, and
Mm-hmm.
she's one of them rare women where the older she got, the hotter she became. And man, oh my God, you could just tell that chick was just hot all the way around, man. For real. She had class, but she had it going on though. I don't care if she had a feud between Macho Man and Hulk Hogan, but damn.
Yeah. It's a shame she fucking died.
Yeah. You know, I blame
Whatever
Lex
happened
Luger
in
for
that
that.
whatever happened in that room with her and Lex Luger.
Yeah, I blame Lex Luger for that one, man. I really do, man. I swear to God, I blame him for that one, man. I'm sure it was probably a culmination
Times
of
though,
everything
man.
comes up to
Fucking
that point. But
dope and steroids and fucking all kind of other shit.
yeah,
Those dudes were
I mean,
those dudes were not so wealthy fucking rock stars at the time.
yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Sure was. Stuff said he'd be buying a little bit. I don't know how Jimmy Snuka got off of that shit.
Yeah.
Everybody knows he killed his fucking old lady.
Yeah.
Vince McMahon,
Look at,
whole lot of money and some good lawyers back in the
oh,
day.
yeah. Heck, you can get away with just about anything with a good lawyer, man. Oh, my God. It was like, who was that? Jeffrey Feiger up here in Michigan. I forget the guy. I got, what was that guy's name? He was known as the Doctor of Death. And what he would do was, like, if you're terminally, terminally
Oh, you're
ill,
talking about like Dr. Kevorkian?
yeah, Dr. Kevorkian, yes, yes, thank you, yes. It's like if you had some sort of ailment and you were dying,
It's like the
they would call
assisted
him.
suicide type thing. It's like I didn't kill you, but
Yeah,
I set you up with this rig, and if you want to die, all you gotta do is push that button.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah. And Jeffrey Feiger would come in and squash anything about it, man. So he got off, but I guess at some point he ended up going to jail anyway. So,
yeah.
uh,
I don't know.
don't get me wrong. I mean, for me, to me, it's like this. Okay, if you want to live a full life, hey, more power to you. Live your full life. But if you're terminally ill, I mean, what options do you have? Either
Yeah,
death over here or death over there.
yeah.
How much?
You can go
I
out
don't
on
know
your
about
own
you, but
terms or not.
I
Yeah,
much rather go out on my own terms, man. I much rather go out on my own terms.
yeah. I know
I'm
that.
sorry to say that, but
That's
it's just one of the things.
so. My grandpa and my grandma went out that way. My grandpa had colon cancer, and he said, "I'm not going to treatment. I'm not gonna fucking die with no hair, my teeth falling out of my face, feeling like dog shit. My time
Yeah,
will go." Same thing with my grandma. She had fucking organ failure, and she was gonna have to do dialysis like 2, 3 times a week. And she's like, "You know what? Fuck that."
yeah. Dialysis is really hard on the body, man. It really is. So is
Yeah.
chemo. And they're both hard on the body. If
Well,
I have either one of them,
then,
and I'm going
back then
on
it
my
was
own.
different. I mean, I don't know. My grandma didn't die till uh, late or almost 2020, I think. But like my grandpa, he
Yeah,
died back in
well,
'97, so it's like cancer treatments back then were like, yeah, it wasn't. It's not up to par, I guess, with the shit they're doing nowadays. You know what I mean? Technology's better.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
me skateboarder, I'm
You
drinking.
know,
I'm drinking another highlight.
you know what? I'm gonna go take another shot. I'll be right back.
There you go. There you go. Yeah, okay. We're an hour in. So yeah, that's quick beef fixing. It hit me like a fucking tank last night. I woke up in the middle of the night and I was like, whoa, whoopsie.
I'm about to do Buffalo Trace. Buffalo Trace.
There you go. I finished my bottle of that off last week.
Yeah. I just broke
Yeah,
into this bottle.
I can find it for like $30 a bottle, so I can't argue with
Yeah.
that. Now that
I
Sazerac and all them got their tit in the ringer for fucking pushing all that fireball and bullshit on people, forcing companies to sell so much cheap shit before they can even get allocated bottles. That's a bullshit, man. And people sell. I've seen bottles of Buffalo Trace going for like $80. I'm like, you're out of your goddamn mind.
you know, this bottle that I just
Cheers,
broke
sir.
into recently, I got as a Christmas gift a year and a half ago. And now, mind you, I've got tons of bottles of different stuff on my counter to get into before I can get into that. And hell, I think I had a half gallon of Buffalo Trace before I got into my birthday gift for the fifth of the Buffalo Trace from a year and a half ago. And it's like, me personally, I got a brother that loves Jack. Okay, fine, no big deal, whatever. Me personally, I've drank enough Jack and enough Jim Beam to be like, you know what? Don't give me this stuff, man. I had enough of it. I'm tired of it. I don't want it.
It's
And
too
it's like
charged.
I have,
Like, I can do like a Jack and Coke, but I don't like drinking Jack neat or even on the raw. It's too charry for me.
yeah. And it's like I've had them so
It's
much,
not that
it's
it
like
doesn't
to the
have a
point
time
where
and
it's
a
like,
place and it's not good,
eh,
but once you start like venturing out, and then you're like, oh well, not all fucking whiskey or not all bourbon tastes like that, you know?
yeah, yeah. And it's like, you know what? I don't know if it's Christmas Eve and New Year's Eve, but around that time, that's when I start mixing eggnog with Buffalo Trace. I don't know what it is, but the Buffalo Trace seems to go well with eggnog. And every year, I always have that, man. The combination of eggnog and Buffalo Trace because it tastes so good to me, man. I'll make up like one of them pitchers that you would for Kool Aid just
Yeah.
for eggnog and Buffalo Trace, man, because it's that good. I'll sit there and drink that spiked eggnog all night long because it's that good, man. It's like, dude, I can't get enough of it. But then again, it's only once a year.
Yeah. You know, I honestly think it's better to mix your own product when it comes to that. Now they sell like the Evan Williams and shit year round. Now it's like, why the fuck do you
Yeah.
sell eggnog year round? Holidays, man.
Yeah, because I think, was it one New Year's Eve, I did Buffalo Trace and eggnog just to do it. And then the next year, I did Evan Williams eggnog, already pre mixed. And I'll tell you what, I much preferred the uh, eggnog with the Buffalo Trace and eggnog where I had to pre mix it. And I thought that was a lot better than the Evan Williams eggnog. So, God.
Yeah. Well, that's the whole thing, though. Too, you got to think about it. How can you make a product that technically has eggs in it, and it's some sort of cream in it, and you make it shelf stable to where it can sit on the shelf 70, 75
For,
degrees
yeah,
for
like
long
6 months
periods
of the year.
of time, and
Yeah.
it doesn't curdle, it doesn't. Uh,
Well, some would chalk that up as MSG, but what do I know? I'm just a lonely beer reviewer. Yeah.
yeah, and I don't know either. Be
I
interesting.
mean, some of the stuff I get,
You're probably gonna
some of
look
the other
into it.
stuff.
Might have some company coming soon.
Oh, Craig's coming up.
Huh?
Craig's coming up. Kent Beer Reviews.
Is he now?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking. I don't know.
No, Josh said he was going to stop by. And then I see Patio ended. I don't know what Bumpy and Tanner and them are up to.
Well, I know Cheerio's got something going on. I think now.
He just ended.
Oh, he just ended? Okay, yeah. Because I know he had his Monday Meagle today at some point. So.
Yeah. Nope, this is not the Southern one. You fucked it up. It's a different one. God damn it. I wanted to hear say it ain't so, but not by these fucking guys. No, stop that. There we go. Cheers, Ryan. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back. Well, welcome in, Angie.
Hey, fellas, how are you?
Not too bad.
Angie.
Thanks. Oh God, that's
I
me.
love your hair.
I got it.
Well, I couldn't hear it.
I always forget to mute. Damn it! You'd think I'd know by now.
I've noticed now, like if you're on, I've noticed that I don't get reverb like I used to. Like if my YouTube's on in my background, it doesn't come through my microphone anymore. It was some kind of StreamYard, one of the updates they did.
Yeah.
Before I used to be able to like play music on my computer and my microphone would pick it up and I wouldn't have to like share the screen like I do and hide it.
Yeah.
You know, but it switched up.
Cheers, Ryan. Did you get that big thunderstorm like an hour or two ago, Ryan? That was scary, man. Phew. You probably didn't get it because of the mountain.
That'll break shit up. That's like where I'm at. Depends on where the storm's coming from because I'm like right on the river and sometimes it'll like split. And it'll go around us both ways and we don't get the big part of it.
It was hot as hell here today. I mean, it was brutal. And then every time it's like that, then that night you get a big thunderstorm.
Yeah. It's not too
where
bad.
You at?
What's that?
Where you at?
Don't know what state.
Oh, I'm in Maryland. Oh, I'm in Maryland.
Okay, I'm in Michigan. So,
yeah.
As you can tell, I mean, I don't know where to point. Yeah.
I see the M up there.
Okay, I was trying to point to the M, but yeah, you see the M up there, yeah. But then again, some might be thinking that it's Minnesota, but no, I'm not from Minnesota.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you know?
Don't you know?
Don't you know?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Ryan's in Maryland too. We're like, I don't know, 30 minutes away from each other. So it'd be nice to meet up and go to a brewery or something. Uncle John, yeah, he's about an hour the other way from me.
Yeah.
Rajay, he's from here.
Oh, Rajay, I love Rajay. Oh my God, I love Rajay.
Yeah,
he's such an awesome brother. I swear to God. I've known him ever since I started my channel, man. I swear to God. He subscribed to my channel probably about 7 or 10. Is either like from 7 to 10 episodes when I started, and he subscribed to my channel. And having somebody that big subscribe to my channel, oh my god, I love that shit, man. I swear to God, man.
Yeah.
He's such an awesome guy. I mean, he's such an awesome guy all the way around, anyway. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Good peeps. Good peeps here.
Oh yeah. So, I wonder where everybody else meandered off to.
You know, I'm surprised Jordy hasn't came up here yet, man. I know BC Herbs was in the chat. I don't know what happened to him, but
It's
hey.
late where Jordy lives.
Oh yeah, now it's almost the next day for him.
Love this song.
That song, the song.
California boys that relocated to Florida. Maryland's marijuana legalization takes effect this weekend, with sales set to launch as governor recommends to equity goals. Recommends recommends.
I'm so excited. Now I don't have to get my medical card.
Cheers, Greg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we're allowed to grow 2 plants. So Mama's gonna get a green thumb. It's Miracle Grow.
I don't know. I think some people get like, I don't know if you have a metal card and then it goes wreck. I don't know if you get a discount or not.
Oh, I don't know. That's a good idea. That's
because you've been part of the system since before.
Yeah.
There you go. Bingo.
Oh, okay. All right, then I'm gonna get it re-upped. Yeah.
There's always there's a catch-22 to having it and not having it.
Yeah. My baby. Ryan, you gonna grow? You gonna grow a plant or two?
Your man will show you the way.
Oh, I know. I told him. I said I want to grow 2 plants, and you got to help me. Beer Man's like, I can do that.
Gonna have to get
I'll
some
say doing edibles, but he generally buys his own stuff. But hey, what do I know?
No. Yeah, I'll take input from anybody. But see, my 2 plants, I want them to grow into a humongous bush, each of them. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. But they gotta be females, though. They gotta be females, though. I mean, if you want what you're looking for, if I understand it right, they gotta be females. So.
Oh.
Yeah,
okay.
That's where you get
seeds
from.
Seeds can be spendy.
Mm.
But nowadays with the technology, you can buy guaranteed feminized seeds, all that shit.
I would love a blue dream plant and a purple punch. Good shit.
Well, I tell you one thing. I know there's this one weed called Tupac weed. Oh my god, I want to get that weed so much again. I bought an eighth, and that eighth lasted me for 3 months. Yeah, I said it because it was that potent. Oh my god, it was so good.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm a fucking smoker, man. I just burn it up. Not so much, man. When I went on my little hiatus there, my tolerance came down. I don't even know if I've got anything.
Hey, if you're gonna play, what is that? God, what's that kid's name? The Offspring. Play the Bayou. The Bayou is a pretty good song.
Yeah.
Mhm.
See, that's the whole thing too. Is like you can go indoors now. They sell these. They don't even they make them. They don't, where you even don't even have to get a tent anymore. I've seen these rigs where it looks like a cabinet. Comes
Yeah.
lights, everything. You get a. I think it's. I don't know. It takes some kind of know-how and knack, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, I
not
don't
hard
have.
to
I'm not very good at with plants, but I mean, for those kind of plants, I think I would learn.
outdoors.
I
Outdoors
would
tough
learn.
down here because it's hot as shit. And they don't like that.
Yeah.
Gotta have the right conditions or the right spot. So they're getting so much sun, so much shade. You want to bush out, so they're they're not cheap, but it's a they're ready made. I was looking at them the other day. There was an ad popped up. I think it was even on YouTube, and I was like, "What is that?" Um,
Hmm.
yeah, they have like these automated, what do they call it, an automated grow box, stealth grow boxes. Um, see here, I can unshare.
Well, I'm gonna take off.
All right, BC. Good chatting with you, man. Always a pleasure.
Love you, BC. Good to see
Yeah.
you.
Yep. Let's see you guys too. Love you guys. Peace
You
out.
take care of yourself.
I hope to see you. Yep. You too, baby girl.
All
And
right.
you too, Ravens.
Yeah, man. You have a
I'll see you
great.
guys next time. Yep. You take care, guys. Okay. You stay safe. Take care of yourself. And I'll see you next time. I don't know when or where, but we'll see each other next time. Peace out, guys.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Take care.
Yeah. Love you guys. Peace out.
So yeah, they make this one's. This is a smaller one. It's on wheels.
Oh, that's nice.
Um, I mean, instead of getting getting a tent, they have a few different ones. I've even seen them on a larger scale. It's small, doesn't occupy a lot of space. See, that's a pretty decent one, but that's got a lot of external stuff. Um, I'd click on these and see how much they cost, but it's just going to open up another tab. Fucking,
Yeah.
they're not cheap, but it's an all-in-one rig. Oh, now you guys want to show up. Now you want to get in the basement, huh? I'll let Bumpy on first. What's up?
Hi,
So,
fellas.
we were talking about growing weed and stuff because it's going
Oh,
legal. And
Jesus.
I heard it's going to go legal where you live, Bumpy.
Maybe. It's been on. Well, they say it's been on like the ballot or whatever they say it is. But we never see it. Like I've never seen it actually on anything where you say yes or no. But now, yeah, I think
Well, you vote on bill such and such. It doesn't say you're.
Yeah, our bills are kind of, I don't know, the ones that I've seen are more like, do you want to change the way that the government can be held responsible? for things. It's weird. I don't know.
They like to see. That's the whole thing. Why a lot of it doesn't get through is they'll tack on a bunch of bullshit on there.
Yeah, it was all stuff. I was just like, I don't want to change.
They want to like tag on some really weird shit that people are just not going to vote on for. It's terrible. I've seen it. They wanted something. They tried to do something with like, I can't remember what state it was, but I remember seeing a thing and they were like trying to tag on some shit for like pedophiles and this and that. And they're like, yeah, well, obviously that's not going to fucking make it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's really easy to just add on. Like, yeah, while we're pushing that, I'd like to add on to that agenda with such and such and this and that. And then everybody's like, man, no.
Right. Yeah. It shouldn't be like, okay, I'm going to give you this, but you got to give me.
It should be fucking cut and dry. Legal, not legal.
Right.
Like, that's what we're talking about. It doesn't matter about any of that other bullshit. It's coming though, man. I will say this: one thing the Biden administration is pushing for is rescheduling it by the end of his term. It might even not even classify as a scheduled drug anymore, which would be fantastic. Because it's a Schedule 1. They tell you it's just as bad to smoke a joint as it is to smoke crystal meth. That's where they have it like layered. Like 1 is like at the worst, and that's where marijuana is at, next to like crystal meth, your heroin, your fentanyl. It's like, yeah, you guys got things fucked up, you know.
Yeah, they classified it with just a Surgeon General's warning.
Like, you can have this Schedule 1 drug and it'll kill you. The playing field is not level in that.
Well, I think Angie had some Class 1.
What? What? What do you mean?
It was nice. You finally got some sleep.
Yeah, I did. I got a little bit.
Oh god, you're not playing the zombie game too, are you, Tanner?
No. I think I cracked a rib when I fell on the back porch out there the other day.
You fell on the back porch? What? You fell asleep standing up?
No.
That's right.
It was raining and my ex was not very handy around the house, so instead of fixing the back porch, he just put a big piece of plywood across it. So it was wet and slimy, and I just went down. It was
been
bad.
there, done that.
Wet and slimy, those are great words. And moist.
Not when you got Crocs on and you hit it. It's like ice, man. Oh my God. It was bad.
Wednesday adjectives.
You what?
I said it sounds like your Wednesday adjective there, Angie.
Wet and slimy.
Is that
That's what you got for a Beer Man's Wednesday show?
Wait.
Oh. Adjectives are off the rails.
Mine are.
Mine
are nervous and bad. It sounds like me.
Mine's busy and gorgeous.
I don't remember what the fuck mine are.
Sammy's is tall and gorgeous because I wrote his down because he had to leave. No, he fell asleep.
But did he ever get those? Because if you haven't given them to him, then he's not going to get the product.
Well, he can't. I know he can't make this one. This show tomorrow. I mean, not tomorrow. 2 days. Wednesday. Yeah. He'll have to wait till the next week for another shift.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab another.
What I'm doing.
I'm gonna go grab one too. Damn it!
I'm gonna reach my hand over here and pull one out of my mini fridge.
Oh man, let's see. That's the shit right there. That's what I need. A mini fridge next to my couch right here. I'll bolt it down to the floor.
Have the drone from Spyglass. You remember that beer, Tanner?
Cheers, Sparkle.
Sparkle.
Hi.
I think that's directed at you, Tanner.
I'm good.
Miscellaneous, have you ever played Star Wars Battlefront on PS4? The original Battlefront.
I have to admit.
Dude, it's so good. I've been playing the online, bro. We're gonna get on that.
Sparkle, did I tell you I fell?
No.
Oh.
What happened?
You fell in love.
Yeah. No.
I got the deluxe edition.
No.
Oh, nice. We gotta play that online, bro.
It was raining, and I went out back. Take Pretty out.
Yes,
there were other dogs out there, and I took her on her leash.
Still play with the PS.
And I hit that piece of plywood, and it was wet and slimy, and I just.
Oh, honey, I'm so sorry.
I remember when I was in the air, because they always told me don't ever fall on my right shoulder or my knees, right? So I remember when I was falling, turning my body to the left so that I wouldn't fall on the shoulder. And I mean, I hit my head. I've got a thing where I got a knot here, hit my head, my shoulder. I think I cracked a rib back here in the back.
Oh, honey.
And I got a big gash on the back of my leg. And I couldn't get up because of my knees, you know? So my neighbor heard me screaming, and he came running over, and he's just a little spindly guy, right? And I'm like, you better bring some friends, brother, if you think you're gonna get me up off the ground, right? No, man, he was like one of those, super strong people. They lift a car or whatever. He picked my ass up. I was like, damn, okay, yeah. And then he took Trudy down in the yard, and it was, yeah.
You said the floor was. You said the concrete was wet and slimy. Is that what you said? Is that the adjectives of the month?
They will be. They will be. I mean, I can't even laugh hard, man. My rib is like.
They used to get it out front before we had a gutter in the front of my porch.
Hey, Jerry.
How you been, Brad? It's been a while.
Not too bad. How you been?
Hi, Brad.
It's
been a while.
Man. Yeah, I don't
That's
get
awesome.
Well, like if I'm,
Angie.
I'm usually going to work the time you're live. I have to catch you on Saturday.
Hey,
and not
honey.
get too drunk too early or too late.
Right.
You get on early sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes I do. Sometimes I go a little later in the morning, but most of the time it's right after Jen goes to work, so around 7:30.
You're the only one that calls me Sprinkle, and I love it.
Sprinkle.
Thank you.
I'm loading the coolers at 6 in the morning. I'm looking at what I can listen to on YouTube as far as like podcast style, and I see Angie's live. Holy crap, Angie!
Right?
I know she's still up. What?
6 in the morning. I'm loading coolers, and she's on the live on YouTube.
Yeah.
I think I went like 12 hours that time. I don't know.
Trying to push Craig to do a 24. That looks pretty good.
I tried last night. Oh, fuck. I tried last night. I was like, come on, Craig. Because he was lit, man. We were having a good old time. I'm like, let's go 24. Come on. We can do this. We did get like 9 hours, I think. 8 or 9.
Cool.
Cool. You guys ever crack a beer and realize you just cracked one a couple days ago?
Yeah.
That's when you double fist it and you open your mouth up and you pour both of them into your mouth.
That's right. You got it, Angie.
Now it's time to do a chug then, Tanner. We gotta get rid of all the
Boston, these 2 beers in my freaking gullet. Hold on.
You don't want to do that. You know why he did that? It was all gimmicky, so he wouldn't drink that much beer because he had to
I know he pours it all over his face. He doesn't actually drink it.
Well, when he smashes them together, you lose so much.
I know he pours it all over his face, but it's better. It looks really cool. But
so what's up? You ready?
Are you gonna do it right out of the can?
We can get a glass if you want, you bougie bitch.
All right, I'm a bougie bitch. All right.
Oh, you get the hand clapper and everything.
Oh, he's throwing out the names.
I'm gonna go clip that out later.
Careful, he might be getting naked and going to find a fountain.
Oh.
None of that.
Scary.
Oh,
How you been doing, Bumpy?
Been pretty good.
Awesome.
Good. Yeah. Life is life, and things are all
for
right.
Sure.
We get to have some good times and
Right.
drink and enjoy, and then we get to have some bad times where we look in the mirror and say shit.
Right. I hear you there.
You've done that enough.
Been there, done that.
Yep.
I'm there right now. Actually, I covered up all my mirrors so I wouldn't have to deal with that.
Dude, there was one house party I went to, man, and I woke up in the morning, and my buddy, they drew shit all over him, man. He passed out with his shoes on. And I got up in the morning, and I was like, oh, they got him. So I go to the bathroom, and I go piss. I go to wash my hands, and I'm like, oh, bitch, they got me too.
Oh, no.
Because you don't see it on yourself, you know what I mean?
Right.
Right.
Just wash my hands, look in the mirror, I'm like, oh, man. I had this big blue veiny triumphant bastard drawn on my fucking arm. It's decent. They did a good job.
Nice.
Never pass out with your shoes on at a house party.
Now look at that pour. That's a perfect pour from the East Coast.
I fucked
Look at that. Pretty big head on it, but hey, it's not too bad.
It's a little too much.
Oh, I never went and got my beer. I gotta go get beer.
Can you dig it?
You need a little.
I know, huh?
Little dab or do in there. Take that shit right down. Should. Unless you're not greasy enough.
Probably not.
Who's not greasy enough?
Yes.
Oh yeah, sorry. This is Brad, friend of mine from Canada. He's a bird guy.
Yeah, I
Oh,
got a
that's
lot
why
of
he's the early bird special. I thought you were just into breakfast.
Oh no.
I'm from a few other channels. It's a very nice gentleman. Goes live early in the mornings.
I try to be.
A little chit chat and coffee, maybe a little smoky smoke.
Yep. Gotta have the smoky smoke with it for sure.
Right. It's hand in hand.
It does so.
Good to see
That's
you.
the only thing that keeps me sane on YouTube. Don't you know that?
I like the sound of the birds. I don't really like when they shit all over my car.
Right.
Oh
these
yeah,
are-
all that
these
crap.
are budgies and
The
finches.
rain finally washed it off my vehicle.
Oh yeah,
Right.
Bumpy parked.
Tanner has a grudge against the birds because he parks across the street.
And Bumpy had a fair share of that. How much bird shit was on your car the other day?
Yeah, I
Don't
put
park
my
there.
finger, I put my finger in a little bit of it.
It's no other
It's not
problem.
easy. Don't
That's
fucking
gross.
park there.
My,
It's not rocket science. You
My
blame the birds. It's your own insanity. You keep doing the same thing.
my driveway's too small, bro. I can't. My driveway's too small. It only fits one vehicle.
We have 2 cars
No, my driveway's too small. I'm telling you, it's too small.
for 1 car.
I live in a beach house, miscellaneous. I don't know if you
That's what I'm saying, but you don't have 2 cars.
right? Would you consider this a beach house, right, Bumpy?
But you say you can only fit 1 car in the
I don't
driveway,
know, would you
right?
consider mine a cardboard box?
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
From the way you've described it in the
That's what my
past, Bumpy,
installation is.
I can't.
well, I've been to Bumpy's house.
I can't
Probably Bumpy's house is definitely bigger than mine for sure.
Oh yeah,
But my house is small. It's technically like a beach house. It's like a vacation home.
Cool.
but it's good. It's perfect for one person. You know, 1 to 2
Yeah, for
people.
one person. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying though. If I actually wanted any type of actual space, it's not fun. Like I
I
said,
mean, yeah, I wouldn't call it a
wonder
family,
when you were gonna
Yeah.
show up.
Man.
Can anyone hear me?
but for
I
like
can't
a
hear
couple,
you.
for like a
I
like
can
a
hear
married
you.
couple with no kids or something.
Yeah, we can
perfect.
hear you.
yeah. Well, that's what it is. It's the lady that lived in the
What's
house
going on here?
before me was
Hold on,
like
I'll be right back.
she was retired. She had both of her children were grown up, so it was like like a retirement.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Oh my gosh, is that a beer man?
He's having technical difficulties. He said he
The
can't
wild
hear
beer
it. A wild beer man appeared.
man. Everyone be quiet. There's a wild beer man.
Those chicken
We have a
dragons.
rare beer man sighting
Right.
here on Miscellaneous.
You ready, Miscellaneous? My head.
Oh, you're ready? You're ready finally. Huh?
Yeah. Well, the head, it took forever to go down. Right? Cheers, bro.
Yeah.
How you doing tonight, Jerry?
Woo!
Yeah, right. It's just like riding a bike, Tanner.
Yeah. It's just
He doesn't like to do the chugs with me anymore.
No, it's the beard. No, I don't mind the chugs. It's the beard. You know, you get a little bit of leakage and it gets all over your friggin' face.
Shave that fucking thing.
Well, you got the famous hole in the lip.
You look like you've been camping in the woods. It's time for a fade and a shave, dog.
I like to go like this. I like to question things and do this.
Right? Yeah. When I had a mustache, I've done that all the time.
Yeah, see?
It comes with the style, Jay. That's what it is.
If you shaved your goatee off and kept your soul patch, you might have one of those the mustache where where they just tied the innocent person up.
I don't know how Eric's mustache. My mustache could never be Eric's mustache. To be clear, Eric's mustache.
It's technically his.
That's what I'm saying, though. But his mustache.
You get it. You probably don't want it. I'm just saying.
Oh, I just the food, the liquids.
I don't. Yeah.
It's got to be a pain.
Bothers
That's
me.
how you save some for a snack later on.
Yeah, that's why beer called the flavor saver.
Right?
The flavor saver. I love that.
Yeah.
We used to say that about the old people in the homes because they would squirrel away food way back here.
Oh, they cheat
like,
it.
You go to, clean out their mouth and it's like, wow, there's last night's dinner.
Yeah, they'll cheek it.
Wow.
They'll cheek it and they won't eat it.
You want to know how you're buzzing when you accidentally pour the rest of your PBR in a fucking Glencairn.
There you go. That'll do it.
Oh my!
I got
It happens.
It happens.
I'm not here to judge.
How's the beer man tonight? How you doing?
He's here to drink.
Good. How are you? Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah,
Can you hear us?
Yes.
Can you hear me now?
Hi, dear man.
Hi.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
One, two.
Yep,
Hi, my
we
name's
can.
Jake.
How are you using TV?
Hey, man.
Not doing bad. I'll say this. I think those edibles I took yesterday hit way harder than they did today.
Remember, yesterday
Cheers,
was
Ryan.
decided tomorrow.
Said tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yesterday you said tomorrow. No. You're
I
gonna
can see that, Dan. If you're splitting it with like three or four people, I can see
Hard
that.
at it. Hard at it. I did one care for barely. No, I mean, I get good.
If you're sharing it, I could see that being an appropriate glassware. I mean,
What's up, Dan? What are you doing?
I wouldn't drink like a bomber out of a Glencairn. You'd be there all day.
I haven't seen Dan in forever. Dude, Beer Superpalooza. That's coming up here shortly, huh? What do we got? 2 more months, Bumpy?
Hey, Dan.
Yeah, I have to still figure out like if that's going to be the exact date or not, and find out if it's open. And find out what the heck's happening.
What are you up? I'm still working. Come drink a beer. Come chug a beer with us.
I already took the date that they so Beer Superpalooza, they confirmed that that's the date.
That the date that they said was going to be the date.
I don't know. Oh, Eric's
Matt and
Hey, Flex. Last beer. How's it going?
What happened to you, Josh?
and
You're
Steven.
like, you texted me, dude. Josh texted me like a fucking hour ago. He's like, I'll be there in a couple minutes.
Matt and Steven confirmed that date. Bumpy.
52 minutes ago, you texted me.
I already asked my boss for it off, so I know I have those days off.
50 fucking 6 minutes ago, Josh. What the fuck, over?
Right? You guys ever hear of a saying called "pay it forward"?
Yes.
We done that. We went to the grocery store tonight, and we had $90 to get the few things we needed. Well, we went a little bit over, so we were putting a few things back. It came to $120, okay? And the lady behind us said, "Oh, just put it on, all back on there. I'll pay for it for them."
Nice.
Paid $120 for our groceries and told us to keep the money we had, I thought that was the best thing in the world.
How cool is that?
Nice.
Jen was actually in tears at the till,
That's respectable, Josh.
Yeah.
I don't know about that Instagram live stuff, though. It's dangerous. But
well, when we can afford it, we do it too, But we can't afford it like that all the time, But when we can, I like to pay forward for other people too.
There's a lot of good people out there nowadays.
There is.
It might seem like everybody's an asshole, but every once in a while you do come across some good people.
I know when Tom and I go into any like a restaurant, fast food, Denny's, whatever, and he sees the military personnel coming in, he goes up to the cashier and says, "Put them on my tab." And it's just like it just feels good.
Yeah.
Oh, it does. It does. It always feels good to do something good for somebody else.
It's like
if it doesn't feel good to do that, there's something wrong with you.
I'm not just saying to say it, but it pisses me off when you see like Facebook videos of people doing things for people who are, they don't have any homes, and blah blah blah, and they do this, and 90% of the time it's they want the views, blah blah blah. I've had many situations where there was somebody, I was at a grocery store one day and I saw a guy who, I thought was down in the dumps, just kind of homeless to say. And I bought some extra stuff and I gave him, some of the stuff that I bought. And I was like, man, I had too much to eat. Here you go, have it. I didn't record it. I didn't film it. I didn't say, hey, look at me being a good person. That's the problem.
Right.
Everybody's like, oh, hey, look at me. I'm a good person. Just do good deeds to do good deeds. Don't fucking film it and put it on social media.
I know back in the day.
You know why they do that? You know why they do that, right? Because they can write it off.
Yeah, true.
Right?
Yeah. But it's
back
just
in the day when I had no money and I went to the grocery store and I was counting my pennies for just the basics, and someone behind me paid for my groceries. And
that's
I
awesome.
Stood there, and then there was a mom with like 5 kids, and she was counting out her money, and I said, "Put it on hers." And it was like so cool because it was like this chain,
Right.
And it was great.
It works, man.
That's awesome.
We would do it at the bar. We called it shot tag.
I've actually had
rolling.
I've had police officers, if I ever go into like Dunkin' Donuts coffee line, I've had police officers that they'll start it.
Yeah.
They'll pay for your coffee.
I mean, it just feels so good, even though, like I didn't have any money after that. I didn't know where things were coming, and I went, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Dan
said, I'm a bad person.
Did you cut yourself?
Stop being ridiculous. Dan.
Oh my God.
Just
Beer
now?
man.
Why are you cutting yourself, beer man? Why you a cutter, man?
Yeah, don't cut for us, man.
Off my face. I stabbed myself with this little thing.
Oh, I hate when I do that. Yeah.
Oh.
Beer man's a stabber. He's stabbing Steve.
What are you doing, Dan? Are you you just hanging out at the computer? Come on up and hang out with us, Dan. I haven't seen you in forever, bro.
Hey, Thrash.
Yeah.
Hi, Trash.
Cheers,
How's it
Dad.
going, man?
What's up, Brian? Cheers, bro.
Oh yeah.
Get up here and talk to us, Thrash. You don't belong down there.
Trash metal.
He's a cool guy. I love that guy half to death. I do.
I was just wearing my you had me at barrel proof shirt the other day. I think it was a couple days ago. Right when I started hanging out with the beer group here, we were doing the Secret Santa. My Secret Santa was Thrash. I got him a horse t-shirt and he got me the you had me at barrel proof t-shirt.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh.
Nice.
That shirt's fucking dope.
I love it.
I love myself some barrel proof whiskeys. I'm like,
Yeah, he was wearing that shirt
the
when he
funny
went out
part
to
is
breakfast.
I'm sitting here nosing this fucking PBR like it's a glass of
Yeah.
I keep pulling it up to my nose like I'm drinking whiskey.
Christ, man. I give up on my keyboard. I'm not clean it soon.
Just spend another $40. They're cheap. I got the same one. The only thing like I said, the only thing I don't like about the keyboard that we have is there's no caps light button on it. Like, you know how that, like, when you turn your caps on, usually there's like a little indicator. That's the only thing I don't like about this keyboard. Other than that,
I need a new one soon. Mine is
Not a bad keyboard.
mine.
You don't hold up real well when you spill beer in them, though. I'll tell you that.
Yeah. My I got a couple buttons.
They get sticky. I mean, you can fix it, but it's
No,
time
I learned a hard lesson New Year's Eve on Angie's birthday. I put eggnog on my keyboard, and they couldn't do anything when I took it in, and lost my Mac, and now I put a protective barrier over it because I don't trust
see, that's the thing. Like, I've told people this, like, that's the thing about Mac too, is that, like, they don't like to put ports on their stuff. So if you had, like, say you had HP or whatever the fuck kind of thing, and it's got a USB port on it, you could just buy another keyboard, plug it in, and then you still use your
I did.
use your thing.
I couldn't get it to marry up, so I'm still working on that. But yeah, I was like, of course, at the time, I thought, oh, well, that's really weird. You know?
Yeah. Well, that was like Bumpy. Bumpy was like, he's like, I'm going to get a new laptop because I'm tired of my fucking, my camera on my laptop and shit.
Hey, Sean.
I said, well, you can just get a dongle, and where, like, you can say you only have one USB port. You can get something that plugs in there, and now you have 5 USB ports.
Right.
Like, and then you buy a webcam and put it on top of it.
Yeah, I bought a webcam that fits, and I have three. This thing has
buying a whole
Yeah. Well, they said it was so bad that it was corrupting a lot of the other stuff in the computer.
Yeah, you got a lot in there.
Yeah.
It happens.
Eggnog is thick.
Oh, it is so.
You're corrupt.
We're filling up.
Hi, Dan.
What's up?
Welcome in.
Hey, Dan.
Hey, Dan.
Hello, Dan. What's going on?
All right, it's Dan.
Not much.
Oh, wow. Oh, hey, it's Beer Man.
Hey, Dan.
Hi, Jesse.
Did your son
Glad
go
to
to
see you're
bed
so
already?
happy with my arrival. What's that?
Did your son go to bed already?
Nope, he's fully awake. He's ready to
All
wake
right,
up.
so You might have a chance. We're almost halfway to the Christmas time. You know. It's
Hey, Levi.
Hey, Levi, how's it going, man?
They say Christmas in July, right?
Christmas in July. Yes.
Not worry.
My son's on to bigger and better things.
Oh, he's into the Power Rangers now.
Good. Now I can shave my beard.
It actually showed up.
Does your son like the Pink Ranger?
Whew. No. He likes the White Ranger.
There's a White Ranger?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
The White Ranger was a special one that came out.
I didn't
I
know
thought there was a
that.
Black Ranger.
They had one of those too.
And a Red Ranger.
Wow.
It's a pretty good spread.
And a yellow one.
Did not know that.
The yellow Ranger had the best spread.
Whatever happened to the Rainbow Ranger? What happened to the Rainbow Ranger?
Except the one time they had the Yellow Ranger be a boy.
Oh god. I don't want to go down that road. No, it's a little early for that.
It's a little early. Yeah.
What do you need? Grab your headphones.
Thrash says the White Ranger had a tail.
Oh. Oh, it's not salty, eh? Whoa.
Some feedback there.
Unsalted.
Nuts. Well, that's good. I told him he needed to add more salt. That's right,
You
Levi.
You have to find that happy medium with salt. So you want enough to be seasoned, but you don't want so much that it's just overdone. I find that as I get older.
G.I. Joe and Power Rangers, there's like two different generations, I think.
That's pretty much what he's saying.
I never got into the Power Rangers actually. I think I was too old when they first came out.
I watched like the first season.
It was just I had kids.
I saw the first movie, and then after that, I was too old.
Like I watched it when Hilary Swank was on there, and that was it.
Yeah, I think the Power Rangers came out when I was in high school, I think.
So it was like Power Rangers came out when it was like for me when it was like right when I was like getting out of like being a kid phase.
Elementary school?
So it was like I'd have to look up the year, but I just remember the first season watching it, but after
There's
that
no
it was
room
like,
for Power Rangers in middle school. I can agree to that.
Okay.
Teenage
Now
Mutant
you're-
Ninja. Okay.
now you're showing my age because it was a long time ago for me.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles was a different story. Though.
listen, I stopped watching Power Rangers the minute I got my starter jacket.
Starter jacket.
Yeah, dude, every kid had a starter jacket. Like that
Well,
was
no, they stopped having starter jackets once Starter went to Walmart. That's when it
like
became.
it seems like every kid had a Charlotte Hornets starter jacket.
Ah, okay.
What was it? Then it was
No, I had the starter jacket that had like purple and yellow and the white sleeves.
I had a Cowboys starter jacket.
Bless your heart.
Goddamn right. America's team, baby.
Damn, what's the date on Bear Palooza?
Oh, I have no idea.
What's the name of Bear Tuba Palooza?
It's 9 something.
Bear Tuba Palooza.
I don't know.
I was trying to look at it. I was trying to find it in the archives, but
I won't be there because I can't afford it.
There's a separate chat.
I just can't remember.
Depends on what chat you're in.
Is
If it's
it
the one
late?
Steven started, then
Is it late? What is that? September? 9 September, right?
if I had to guess, I'd say the weekend of September 17th.
Okay.
Thankfully, I'll say.
Are you going?
Yeah, more things in
I
Rochester.
don't know yet.
You don't know?
Still working on my work schedule and stuff.
Well, I'd be very sad if you weren't there. Okay.
I had Tonka toys. I had the real metal one.
I have a bottle to bring. Here's your motivation.
Evil Knievel was cool too.
Uncracked. Here's your motivation. Make your way there.
There you go.
You can buy that shit yourself, Dan. You know.
Yeah, we can kill that weekend.
I can't even find a bottle of Buffalo Trace.
Really? You need to go? I got it all day. It costs $30 a bottle. It's raining.
I am totally okay with completely annihilating that bottle that weekend.
Yeah.
Dan, how are things in Rochester?
Show the micro.
I don't know. I stay out of it.
Remember when they revamped the micro?
Aren't you near Rochester?
No, I am. What I mean is I don't go. I stay away from the city.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I went there for a festival. It's okay. It's just
curious how the weather is.
I will tell you this: unless you drive a Kia or a Hyundai, you're golden. If you drive a Kia or Hyundai, stay the fuck out of Rochester.
Okay.
Did you get a new truck, Dan?
What?
I thought didn't you trade in your truck?
Yeah.
What do you have now?
Another truck.
Oh, okay. Dude, I thought you were fucking with me. You're like, dude, I literally can't. I can't.
I definitely agree with
you were like, I literally can't back out or something.
They're expensive.
No, I couldn't. That's why I got rid of the truck, Tanner.
Gosh, I love Lincoln Logs.
Crazy, bro.
Dude, the whole electronic system for steering was done.
Was not working. That's crazy, dude.
Like the minute I got home, it finally took it was like 3 weeks later when I got home, and the whole thing took a dive.
Oh man!
It stopped working.
So the dealership took it back. It was a lemon.
Yeah, that's nuts.
So, because I noticed it, when I was on my way down there, you would sometimes just go to steer, and it would just cut out.
Dude, the aesthetics of that truck was badass, though.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's bad.
That shit's probably worth money, big money now. You got a full OG erector set in the box.
You know what's probably worth money? Old school Lincoln Log sets.
Yes. My favorite.
I had Lincoln Logs.
I had Lincoln Logs, and they're expensive. I was going to buy some for my son, and I looked them up, and I'm like, yeah, you're not getting any Lincoln Logs.
Hey, Miscellaneous, have you heard of putter golf? It's like beer pong with like a putting setup.
Yeah.
Like a putting.
Yeah, it's cool. It's very
Dude,
cool.
badass. It's like beer pong, but you use a putter. And they have these little grass patches.
Oh yeah.
And you pull over the holes. You cover it up like you would take a solo cup off the table.
Right.
You take the grass patch and you put it in the spot. Dude, it's called putter golf. It's like the next level.
Putter golf,
I think I get too drunk at some point to play that
it's
game.
very cool.
I got Drew,
I think we should do a live video with that.
Tanner, are you ready?
Hilarious.
Live putter golf competition.
Can you imagine how fun that would be?
That's 16.
For every time
we got
the hole,
every time somebody gets the hole, you take a sip.
You have to take a drink, yeah.
That would be awesome.
Come on, Tanner, we're doing another chug.
Oh, come on now.
Don't blame me, Dan asked for it.
Unreal. Dan shows up late as hell. He's like, oh, look at me.
Not even. It's 9:06. Come on,
It's
Grandpa.
a 16.
You're the youngest fucking guy on the panel.
I just won't drink all of it.
All right, but I also have to wake up.
Oh, you got excuses. I got to open tomorrow too, Doug. And I'm not driving a car to get to work. So
you have to wake up at 5 in the morning?
Not too far off from that.
How far off is 5 a.m.?
A while.
Half hour?
A
You drive a car to work.
on my time.
I have to commute 30 minutes on my e-bike in the day. Hungover as fuck.
What happened to the thing you were driving?
I leave my wife with the car.
Down here, yeah.
Home with the kid. And I need to get work done more. Good around town, but not for long travel.
You get one of those friggin' oh wait, that is electric powered?
That?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, my boy at work has one of those. That shit's badass.
It does what I need it to do.
Those things are flying. Then you're like, get out of the road, you fucking asshole.
Yep.
Tanner, you ever had Knob Creek 12? How was that?
Knob Creek, I've had.
No, the 12.
Dude, I live in Florida. If you have a death
Awesome.
then you ride in the street.
I've had
I don't ride on the street. I ride on the motherfucking sidewalk.
12 might be like. I think 12 might be like the entry.
Mm-hmm.
9's the entry.
Okay. All right then. No, I haven't had.
Very smooth.
What about Russell's? Have you ever had any of the Russell's?
Russell's Reserve.
Yeah.
No,
I saw Russell's 10. I was gonna.
That's Wild Turkey. That's Wild Turkey. Any Wild Turkey product, I would recommend. Wild Turkey makes great shit. Knob Creek is Jim Beam. Can't go wrong. I heard the 9-year was really good, so even the 12 is probably.
Dude, I almost bought a bottle of the Woodford Weeded because I like the original Woodford Reserve.
I had that.
The Weeded?
I'm pretty sure I had that. Yeah.
Is that the regular one or is that the Weeded one?
It's Weeded.
Oh yeah, pretty good or?
Oh, I liked it.
How would you compare it to like Maker's Mark?
He went gone, so he enjoyed it.
I don't know. Maker's Mark has made a comeback lately. It's really good. It's super sweet. But the Maker's Mark, you can't go wrong.
Yeah.
The what is it? 101 Maker's Mark, 50.5%. Really good. 46. They use the staves. They're using wood staves in that. 46 cash strength. Fucking phenomenal. Any of their what do they call them? Limited releases. Any of those are pretty good. Maker's Mark in general is really good. I don't know. I might just be a big fan of like weeded whiskey.
Yeah.
Arseny, some people like pick up a funk from, but I typically don't get that personally. But
that's the thing, man. Everybody's palate's different.
Yeah. I think maybe I don't know. My brother was like my older brother.
I think
my older brother is like your typical, just kind of like drinks like more of the more common stuff, and he's like, I can't follow your opinion. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean you can't follow my opinion? He's like, you like too much shit. I can't. He's like, I can't follow your opinion. You like too much stuff. I'm like, I don't know. I'm easily pleased, I guess.
Right now, I think I lean more towards like the weeded or like a more sweet whiskey. You know.
Yeah, the weeded stuff's good. Yeah, if you're a weeded fan, I would avoid. I mean, not avoid, but I would just like. I wouldn't worry about like all the random weeded stuff. Go Maker's Mark.
Yeah.
Weller is weeded, but they're super hard to find, typically overpriced. Just go Maker's Mark. If you like weeded stuff, their products are phenomenal. As far as like somebody who, you're not trying to like go all out and find the super unique, crazy stuff. You're still getting into it, right?
Yeah.
Go Maker's Mark all day, bro. Yeah, 46 cash strength. If you see that, buy it. It's like $50 the bucks. You won't be disappointed. This is 54.8%.
I think I did see that actually.
Yeah, the 46 cash crank right out. You won't be disappointed. And
you ready? You ready, Tanner?
Yes.
All right, let me crack her open. Hold on.
It took me a minute to get all that high life in there because it was the second pour, and you know how that fucking goes.
I was tricking it straight out of the joint. 16 ounce, but whatever.
You get good back pressure. You don't get any back pressure from that. You know, it's key.
I'll tug with you guys, but I'm gonna lose. So
nobody loses when you do a chug. Everybody wins.
Everybody wins, right? I like it.
Gonna hop down, watch TV with the old lady.
Cheers,
Brad. Always a pleasure.
Good to see you, Brad.
This one's for you,
Man,
Brad.
good to see you too, Angie. Good to see everybody. Great night, eh?
Yep.
Yeah, you too. Take care.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
Uh-oh. Missed it.
There's a new keyboard, but it's quiet.
What's that, a Razer?
Yeah.
Yep.
Expensive one.
Without stuck keys.
You know what? I hate my keyboard. I'm about to go back to my old keyboard.
Yo, Dan, you know how many times I've almost lost my fucking case on my Apple Watch? I need to get that thing that you have. The protector on the actual band. The actual band.
Yep.
Yeah, I need to just get one of those. You know how many times I've almost lost this fucking stupid thing?
Woo.
Yeah.
That was a good chug. Fuck.
Yeah.
But this
I had my Razer keyboard. I still got it. Works great. Oh, you got that?
Yeah, I find it all over the store. I drop it. I go back. I find it. It's on the ground. I need to get the one that you have, bro.
But my new keyboard, it's nice, but I don't like the keys.
Yeah.
It's an MX Cherry versus MX Brown.
Either.
MX Cherry is way too sensitive. It's meant for gaming, where MX Brown... MX Cherry, the moment you hit the key, it registers. MX Brown, you have to go all the way down and come up for it to register. So I'm always like mistyping on this piece of shit. Sucks. It's awesome keyboard, but okay.
Where did you get
my way?
Where did you get that?
You need $20 for it.
Did you get that case off of eBay or not eBay? Sorry, Amazon did.
Give me a moment.
It's a certified Apple product. It's gonna cost about $300. This shit's expensive.
It's not expensive. Everything's expensive.
Apple's way more fucking expensive than whatever.
I mean, half the time it's quality.
You know this watch, right? I will say
half the time.
I was so on your side. I was so shitting on the Apple Watch. What's the point of this? Blah blah blah. You spend this money, it's not worth it. I wake up in the morning, I put the watch on my wrist. I need to know if I need to wear a sweater or a jacket. I look at the watch, tells me the temperature. I don't have to pull nothing up. I'm in a rush.
What happened to this? Where you just go?
Listen, right? Listen, right? I don't have to do that. I'm in a rush.
It's cold outside. I should
Listen though, right? Let me defend my case. I see what you're saying. Yes, that is plausible. But listen, right?
Recording your videos?
I'm in a rush.
I'm in
a rush, right? I'm in a rush. I wake up in the morning. I don't know what the temperature is. I'm like, do I need to wear a jacket? I need to wear a jacket. Jacket on. I'm at work. My job, time is everything. The amount of time I need to stop doing what I'm doing. If I'm pulling a pallet, I actually have to stop. I have to physically stop in place pull out my phone, look at the time. I don't have to do that. I have this watch. I'm recording a video like Dan was just talking about. I can see my video. I can pause, start my video with my watch. If I'm exercising, you can see what your heart rate's at.
Dude, I don't even bring my fucking wallet into the gas station. I just pay with my watch.
Exactly. That is the biggest feature that I love, Dan. I don't need my wallet unless they ask me for my ID.
Right.
All I have to do is double click the side of the watch. I scan my watch on their little thing if they're.
Tanner, I just sent you a link.
This watch is revolutionary, dude. I fucking love it.
But that link I sent you,
such a Apple Watch, man.
It's all the different colors too. So just not that it'll say clear, but there's other colors.
Nice.
I will tell you, when you first get it, it's a bit rigid, but as you wear it, it breaks in.
Smooths out a little bit.
I would say if you're getting the clear, just be forewarned with anything clear. It turns into this, where it's more of a smoke rather than clear.
Smoked color. That's badass though. Ooh, I like the orange.
Yeah. But they're cheap, dude. You can buy a bunch and you can switch it up based on what you're.
That's pretty dope.
Like, seriously, like you could buy like 5 of them bitches and have one for each outfit, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, they do nice.
I love it. I love switching around.
Yeah, right. When you used to have to know how to tell time.
Tanner,
I can't lie. I got a fucking G-Shock.
Tanner, I got mine set up right now. So if I just tap in this corner, I got all my medications. Tell me when I take it. I got a timer here for like when I cook and stuff. So that timer right here, I click it. Here's my car. I control my car with it.
Yeah.
And then my messages right here.
What are you poor bastards gonna do when we get hit with a solar flare?
Yeah, really.
I'll use my key.
Where's my phone?
Until then,
it's the convenience. It's not that we rely on it. It's the convenience.
Yeah.
Right, Dan?
Yeah, I totally understand. That's why I got a brewing system like this.
It's not the. It's not the
It
fact
doesn't
that
work on the internet, man. That shit needs Wi-Fi and service.
What's the convenience?
Right there.
It's not that you rely on it. It's the convenience. It makes things easier for you.
Tanner, that's a modular face. You can customize each module however you want.
Yeah,
cheers, man.
Dude, I love this. I love it, Dan.
Yeah, you should saw Tanner be too close. He's like, dude, you just paid for that? Where if I didn't? He's like, just pay for that with your hand.
Yeah, dude, I have.
Tom bought me one from so much fun, putting like my artwork on there or the different faces.
We're all fighting. I'm just like, the lady's like, oh, it's this much. I just go, boop.
Yeah.
It was badass.
We don't buy a hooker.
With a watch.
Trash. Oh my god.
Dude, I mean, even pimps don't buy hookers.
Really, you rent a hooker. I don't think it's a purchase. It's more of a rental.
Exactly, I don't know if you want to go down this road. I'd tell you exactly how it works, and I've never purchased one, but I can give you the skinny on it.
Just ask Jeffrey Epstein. I'm sure he can tell you.
No, he doesn't.
Not anymore. Oh, that's too soon? I'm sorry. Yeah.
The whole thing. There's women on the panel, and I get respect for them. I'm not going to say what he does.
Okay,
if you keep it real, you pay him to leave. It's really not about the in between. It's like, all right, see ya. And that's just the morbid aspect of it. We're all grown adults, you know?
Dude, so I finally tried one of those. Eric had it one night. One of those pre-made Jack and Coke joints. It's like 7%
I heard they weren't too bad.
That was good. I got the zero sugar Coke one.
I gotta review that. I gotta buy a 4-pack and review those. They're so expensive though. It's like
they are expensive.
It was like, I think at my liquor store it was like $12.
Fucking nuts, dude. I saw them for like 13.
Yeah, but you can buy a bottle of Jack Daniels for like $15.
You can, but it's about the convenience. Plus, it's only 7%.
Oh my.
It's only
Okay,
7%.
all right.
You get the
So-
taste
Amount
of
of Jack and
I
Coke.
turned dinner onto this guy. He's a whiskey guy. His name's Bruzel, right?
Yeah, I know what Bruzel
And
is.
he's
Yeah.
fucking red-haired, bearded guy, kind of hefty set.
Yeah,
He
I know.
goes to liquor. He like goes and camps out for booze and shit like that. But he's a no bullshit kind of guy. And he said, you know, if you were gonna buy that and you were gonna go, say you were gonna go fishing, that's the way to go instead of buying a bottle, because you're not gonna be out there. The drinks are a little bit lighter. You're not gonna get fucking trashed. But when you're at home and you prefer a sipper drink,
It's
go
the
back to the
convenience.
bottle.
People are lazy nowadays, Miscellaneous.
My brother-in-law brought
No,
over a full pack last night for
it's
the wrestling.
the safe and logical thing to do. Like me, I don't need a giant bottle of Jack Daniels. We're gonna be in. I'm gonna be drunk.
Imagine
to help me out.
Imagine going fishing and you buy a bottle of Jack Daniels in a 12-pack of Coke, and you're like, I'm gonna make some drinks on the water. No, it's totally for the convenience.
Well, where I live, the boat goes like this. It's not like flat water, fucking freshwater fishing.
You might have to knock a croc out with a bottle.
When you get drunk when it's going like that, it's dangerous business.
You might have to hit
like 3 to 6 foot swells and getting
Beer man, what are you drinking? That's clear
totally
spirit.
different experience. If you get seasick, you're gonna be a really bad.
Hey, Miscellaneous, have you ever did the kayaking with the
Oh,
man?
okay. Yeah, I remember you drinking that before, actually, I think.
They have that. That's actually pretty common over there.
Angie, if you go to sleep or it seems like you go to sleep, it might take you down, but it's not a disrespectful thing. It's a respectful.
Oh no, I wasn't asleep. I just can't. My rib is hurting me. That
sucks. Yeah,
but I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah.
Somebody said.
No, Miscellaneous.
I'll take you out of the game out of respect. I don't care who you are.
Yeah.
You ever do the
Sparkle, Dan, any bumpy? But what? Sorry, Tanner. My bad. What?
No, I'm saying, you ever witnessed the manatees?
Yeah, I had one break water next to me one time. It scared the fucking piss out of me because they're huge. This is a big animal. I didn't know, like, because I was out far enough, and the place that I was at had seagrass, so you don't like see through the water. You know what I mean?
They just come out of nowhere, bro.
I don't know, shark. What the fuck? Pork? I don't fucking know. I'm getting the fuck out of there.
Yeah, we ain't got nothing.
Dangerous. That's like everybody's like, oh, the beach is great. Yeah,
Danger, Will Robinson.
We got
even that. It's just like you don't know when shit's gonna happen. Every time you get in there, you're rolling the dice.
Tanner, you get mud guppies?
Kinda, in an aspect. And the older you get, and the more you're aware of what's going on in the world, you see that, man. I don't know. I'm not going, like, if people ask, if you come where I live, don't get in the fresh water ever. Ever. I don't care. You dropped your fucking iPhone or whatever the fuck, it's gone.
I was in I think that was
gators. We have crocodiles. We've got all these invasive snakes.
Yeah, that
now.
was my Palm Beach experience. Me and Ashley, we went kayaking, and it was like a kayak thing. It was on Groupon. It was like, oh, kayak for an hour, blah blah blah.
Kayak's not. I didn't kayak. We were in a big wood fucking canoe.
It was like
there was a gator, and I hit a gator with my wife, my son, and my daughter in the canoe. First time me being in a canoe. I'm 6'4", 250 pounds. If shit goes south and I fuck up, we're all going.
Oh,
it was like salt water. It was salt water, but the spot we were in was more. It was more like
I seen a guy he caught a fucking shark on there, and that bitch towed him for a long ass way for it.
Right? We're kayaking, we're just kind of hanging out in this more restricted.
Paddleboarding. I'd like to try that, but
I'm on the kayak and I'm looking at Ashley and we're smiling at each other, and I watch a manatee come out of the water, probably like 10 feet away, come up and dive down. I was like, holy shit.
Like out of the water?
I didn't know they did
Because
that.
manatees don't go out of the water.
I didn't know
it wasn't like super like.
Yeah, they like their back will break, almost like how.
It wasn't like diving like a dolphin. It wasn't like diving like a dolphin.
Yeah.
It's like they came up and then they went down.
Yeah, they breach and then they go back down.
Yeah, it was like that he was taking a breath.
That's the same thing that happened to me.
Yeah, he came up and he was taking a breath and then he went back down, and I was like, holy shit, did you see that? And she was like, no, what happened? I was like, the freaking manatee literally like came up behind you and you didn't notice it. It was crazy. It's badass. It was cool. They're big creatures. And she was all worried.
We have, in Fort Pierce, it's like that's where I met Dave's TV, the beer reviewer. It's like 35 minutes up one road, and we have a manatee center. Like you can go there, and like they all come, and you can they feed them cabbage and shit like that.
Yeah. They don't actually they don't dive in the air like dolphins. They just they catch their breath. They shoot water out of their whatever
esophagus.
I don't know. They come up for breath because they don't.
It's like a hippo with no back legs, but they got a flipper, and they're not
They
gonna
come up
kill
for
you.
breath every once in a while, and then they go back.
Very
It's not like they can just swim forever. They come up.
That's why they call them sea
cool.
cows.
They're big. It's like a giant sea cow, I guess they call them.
We're not here to kill you.
Yeah, I think they're herbivores, to be honest. I think they're herbivores.
They don't eat. Yes, they eat like
grass. Yeah, they eat like seagrass and all that shit. It's really cool when you see one, though. It's like a different experience. Especially like when you're in their environment, you get a little nervous.
Yep.
It's cool when you see them on the internet and or you're standing at land. You're like, oh, look at that, a manatee. When you're actually in their environment and you're in their water and where they're actually roaming around.
Totally
That's terrible, Thrash. Jesus, oh my god, that scared me.
What happened?
He said hammerheads all over the place. Oh man.
Sharks,
boys. Hungry and hippoing all over the place.
Oh.
Yeah, if you go to Colombia or Africa, and I'll tell you one apex predator you don't want any fucking hippo. But hippo kills crocodile, hands down. Any day. Lion, not taking the hippo. These are, I don't.
Lions
I
and
saw a
tigers.
lion.
Especially being an aquatic animal and how fast they are.
Yeah.
You don't want any of that. I honestly, I wouldn't say it'd be better to get got by a hippo, but it'd probably be quicker than if you got by a lion or a crocodile. Hippo's gonna get you, and they're gonna bang, and you're gonna be out of gas. There's no ifs, ands, or buts where you're limping away from that. I don't know, man. Well, we have gators here, man. I canoed with my son was 4 or 5. My daughter was still fairly young, and I had never been on a canoe. I've been on boats and stuff, but it's gator. I don't know. It just seemed not natural. My wife talked me into it, and I knew how to use a canoe. It's not hard. But yeah, there was one point where we got back and I was pedaling and I touched something and something hit the boat and it wasn't a log. I had the kids in there and I'm just like, man, this is so cool, but it seems irresponsible at the same time. Like this is a very, very dangerous, bad situation. I feel vulnerable and there's nothing I could do about it. But we did it and it's cool. I think it's right in the certain environments. Like I'd love to go my old channel, I did magnet fishing, metal detecting. I'd like to go to Clearwater Springs where it's safe to get in the water and I could snorkel and go do aqua chigger. He goes to well-known places, and you find jewelry and you can find money, dry bag, all kinds of stuff. People
Get out of here.
I went on an Everglades tour in Florida, and it was great.
airboats flip
We got
over
to
too.
see the alligators and everything. When I got back, I didn't realize I had this puncture wound on my foot, and found out that it was a water snake that had come into the boat. And I mean, I was in trouble. I had
Oh, you got bit by a water moccasin?
terrible cellulitis and everything else.
You got to go get antivenom because it's
Yeah,
like it's a type of.
but they didn't know what it was. They said that's a snake bite.
And they don't give you antivenom unless they know. No.
It was awesome. I mean, I was like, my foot
Chimera?
looked like a football.
Yeah, from
and it was bad. It was really
Mortalis.
bad. Those Everglade tours are great, but you never know what's going to slither up into the boat, and you don't realize it.
I tell you what, if you're a gentleman, you get bit by a banana spider, you're gonna have a hard on for a long time.
Really? I didn't know that.
You can't do nothing about it. That's a side effect of that, and that's the big banana spiders. Dude, we get them there.
I didn't know
bigger
that.
than that.
Wow.
But like typically you see them like that. But I've seen some
Wow.
Wow.
Yo.
That's why they sing that song. One banana, two banana, three banana bunch. And they all come in one go.
You get a dick.
This is pineapple, pink guava, passion fruit, cherries, papaya, peaches, and strawberry.
Yum.
Cherry, what's got the red to it? It looks like carrot juice.
Is that a beer?
Yeah, it's from
same.
Ah, that looks delicious.
It probably tastes great. I just
pretty damn good.
Not for drinking. That's for choking.
Wow.
6%.
That's not
bad. In the slot.
And who makes that?
Mortalis Brewing. They're over in Avon, New York, Livonia, Avon.
Oh my gosh.
Avon.
You might have to send me some of that.
I
can't
like
get it
Avon
here.
lady.
That sounds amazing.
I like those kind of beers. Like, I don't know. When they hit, it was different. People were trying them out, and there was a lot of different stuff, and it was all different. A couple companies, like 450, got caught with their tit in the ringer more than once. But like,
I don't know, man. Out of all of them, it just seems like Mortalis just proves their fucking worth time and time again.
I totally understand that. And there's a company here that I haven't had that puts out shit that looks very, very similar to some of their high-end shit that I've seen out of Mortalis. And
what I like about this, there's a really nice carbonation.
I think I sent them to Invasive Species. I didn't get to go there.
Like,
they're down in the Miami Broward area.
Yeah, there's just like a really nice carbonation to this that breaks up all that just sweet fruit. Just
good.
It makes it very drinkable, you know.
And they don't use. I mean, I don't know. I feel like some of their beers have lactose in them. And I don't feel like that's what I mean. Like I like the Energy City, like the Bistro series was good because it wasn't a lactose. It was just like Trillium, the daily serving, twice a daily serving.
Yeah.
And all that. It was more of a fruit thing than more of a lactosey milkshakey type deal, which I could get on it. I mean, it'd be so easy. All you have to do is brew kettle sour. You could fucking turn and burn on a kettle sour, and you just fruit it however you want. It's tart, but you got your fruits, you get the flavors there, and it's still a sour beer instead of the sweet.
Bear's got one coming from me, triple New England without lactose this time. So we're going to experiment a little bit. But I'm going to do a triple. Ridge was like, hey, do a triple, man. I'm with you a triple.
Dude, I'll tell you what. The beer I enjoyed recently the other fucking night, and Joe did a review, and he was like, "Yo, this is really good." Was the fucking 120-minute IPA aged in the Utopia barrels?
Nice.
Dude, that beer, wow, dude, that's the first 120-minute fresh that I've been like, dude, this is fucking banging.
All right. What's the color? Is that pretty caramely looking? I haven't seen the. What's the? Did it change the color through the boil time of 120? Because I know they're hopping that like 120 through, right? All the way from 120 minute on.
Well, let me. There you go.
Oh yeah, it's a little darker, so the Maillard effect, like all that, like the caramelization through the boiling times, like darken
Dude,
that up.
It was delicious, dude.
Yeah.
Top to bottom, I was like, wow, I cannot wait to see how it ages.
Nice. That's cool. That looks good, dude. That looks like a Northwest IPA, man.
Dude, it drinks like just this, like, I don't know, man. It's like just like this, like sweet kind of like barley wine-esque mixed with IPA. It's just, oh, that's good.
All right. Well, I mean, American barley wine is very fucking close to like a triple or a quadruple IPA itself. So Westy.
I bought some Knob Creek today.
I love Knob Creek.
I got a small bottle just to try it out.
I love it.
I almost bought the Elijah Craig Toasted Barrel.
How much you pay for that?
What?
The Elijah Craig
Toasted Barrel?
Yeah.
I didn't buy it.
Somebody gave it to you?
No, I didn't. I said I almost got that.
Oh. How much was it?
$59.99.
It's not bad.
That's not bad.
That's a good. That's a.
I might buy it next time.
Yeah.
We'll see.
When I brought the Glenfiddich, that was about
right now. I tend to buy the smaller bottles if I find anything, just to try it out, and then I go bigger bottle.
Yeah, some shit doesn't work like that.
I love Glenfiddich.
But you can only buy like Peach Crown in the one size bottle. They don't. They're just like, yeah, we're not doing that. You want it, you gotta get it.
Yeah. I'm okay with it though.
Glenlivet, Glenfiddich. I like the Oban. I like the smoked.
The dogs come in.
Glenfiddich was the first Scotch I ever.
Dude, I didn't buy any today, but you know it just came out today, and it was fucking crazy. Last year was the fucking EQ Ghost in the Laboratory collab with Parrish.
It came out on Tavor. I saw it.
Yeah, dude, it was crazy last year. I bought it straight from the brewery. Had it shipped to me. It was really good.
What's cool?
Because they did almost like a Freaky Friday thing.
Yeah,
because they came out with the same beer. It was just they.
But see, here's the deal. I didn't buy it this year because I was like, I'll be damned if I'm gonna pay that money and get that shit here and it's fucking oxidized. I just can't. I can't do it.
It sucks, dude.
Yeah. Honestly, good call.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm so scared of it. I'm just like, dude, what if I waste $60?
Okay, if it comes from EQ, I'd be worried. But if you get Parrish's side of it,
yeah, but this is the EQ version.
I'd be concerned. I'm just telling you, dude. Parrish, that shit's hitters, bro. Like I've maybe had one or two beers that I didn't like from them, and it was. Because it was like light, I bought some like they had some macro type shit. And it's like, nah, it's Jimmy Crack corn. But like their sours and their hazy IPA game is tight.
Phil Collins, nice.
Yo, who's
Jimmy
playing Phil
Crack
Collins?
corn, and I don't care.
That reminds me of Mike, that one black dude on that comedy movie. He's singing in the car next to him. No, that's not that song. It's another movie I'm thinking of. Who's singing this song, man? It's Mike Tyson. It was Mike Tyson.
He's in the Hangover one.
Bumpy, did you write "clean me" underneath my TV?
No.
There's a lot of dust.
Sounds like some shit I would do, to be honest.
There's a lot of dust underneath my TV.
That's hilarious.
And does it say "clean me"?
Yeah.
Did they dust the
I
homies?
may have.
Yeah, dust the homies.
Oh yeah,
too.
I did. Yeah, because I remember. Yeah, I showed you my dusty finger afterwards.
I would have wrote it if you invited me.
Dan, you can come over here any fucking time you want. Are you kidding me? You're gonna drive all the way over here? Fucking 3 hours away from you, bro.
Jesus.
Yeah,
I'll
bro.
tell you one thing: if I ever drove 3 hours to see you, I'm staying the
probably.
night. I'm not going home that same day.
Yeah, probably
I'll lock the bottom lock when I leave.
Oh no, I know it's 5. I've already Googled
Get
your
a
house.
hotel.
I googled your house. I googled Jesse's house.
I'm sketching.
I googled Beerman's house. That'd be like a 25-hour trip, 30-hour trip.
Like coming to. It's further to see him than it is to see me.
3 to 4 days, easy. Yeah.
Well, I mean, no, you'd have to divert because they still don't have 95 back up in Philly.
All right.
They're working 24 hours to get that shit up, but it's temporary, and that's what's sketchy about that. Temporary infrastructure. Sounds terrible. That's all I can say. I wouldn't want to drive over.
We're having temporary infrastructure issues.
Well, they're like fixing it like now, but just to get 95 back open. But
I already came over to visit Jesse. He didn't answer his door, so I turned around to go home.
Yeah.
What?
I'm telling you, I read the
got
article. I mean, it sounds crazy.
I said I came over to visit Jesse. He didn't answer his door. I had to turn around and drive home. All that driving for nothing.
Really?
But did you hear my dogs barking?
Let the dogs out.
That always happens to me. That always happens to me. Here's what happens. I get up.
I would have did some reviews.
I'm kind of like lazy, like in the morning, when I don't have to work. I'm just kind of like, all right, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna
call them up.
Check my zombies, and get my coffee going, and then it gets later and stuff, and I'm in the bathroom, and then that's when the dogs start barking, and I'm like, it's only like 10 o'clock in the morning. What the hell is going on? And that's when I have somebody at my front door, like. I had like the propane guy here, like a couple, like I don't know, like a month ago or something like that. They had to do something, and I'm like, they told me that they wouldn't be here until afternoon. It was like 10:30 in the morning. I'm in the bathroom, dog's going nuts. I'm like, haven't even showered yet. I opened up the front door. I'm like, oh,
dude, I hate that. I remember I was getting a tractor delivered.
They're on point nowadays, dude.
The guy calls me. He's like, "Hey, I'm at your house."
Between 7:30 and noon, they're here at 7:30. I'm like, God damn.
But no, mine was like noon to like 2:30 in the afternoon.
But shit, bro, can you hit me up on the app and say the technician's on the way or something?
Yeah, right.
Dude, the company straight up told me, "Oh, he won't be there till late afternoon." I'm like, "All right, cool. I'm gonna go run errands." I'm like, "What's your definition of late afternoon?" By the way, they're like, "Oh, 2:33."
You took a shower and went to go to the car.
It's fucking noon, bro. I'm running errands. I get a call. Hey, I'm at your house trying to drop this off. I'm like, yo, what the fuck?
But see, you're talking to dispatch. That's not the person driving the truck. They don't know how it really works. That's like when I get produce at work and like the shit's not on the truck. That guy drives the truck. He don't load the fucking truck. It ain't his fault. You know what I mean? I'd be a dick to him for it. Shit happened. You shouldn't have caught Bumpy when he was on the can, though.
Yeah, that's my fault.
Drew, I'm gonna hop down. Thank you for having me up.
No problem, Angie. Always a pleasure.
Angie, thanks for staying away.
Yeah.
Oh, that was nuts last night. Over at Craig's, dude. Craig was fucking lit up. I was like, he was way more like open and having a good time compared to his like typical shit. He's like all full of piss and vinegar. You know what I mean? That's the old expression where I come from.
Here, man, what'd you use at Easton?
I used Kvike yeast. It's one that has, I can't think of the name of it.
It's aggressive.
Puts
That's
out
just
a on a pear.
Bro, I'm telling you, I do that fucking yeast in New England IPA is fucking insane.
I'm thinking about doing that. I might actually use the Helio Gazer one again, the stylized one they have, because it really I know it's kind of GMO,
Dude,
but
look at that cup.
put off some flavor.
I used to drink beers like that.
That looks good, all gritty.
I lost a lot of weight since I stopped doing that shit.
Doing what?
Yeah, so Kvike
Drinking those kind of beers all the time.
I drink these once every blue moon, man.
Kind of weird. Really,
They ain't even my beers. It's my old lady's beers. I'm just stealing one.
Hey.
Oh, I might have to try. I might honestly have to try Kvike now with the New England with the triple.
Dude, let me look up that one.
I thought it was too attenuative for that.
I remember when we couldn't even get this shit, and like Paul was talking about it, Kev was talking about it, and it's like it's super aggressive. Like the turnover's quick on it. You can hot ferment. You can not
It's
hot,
hot
but
in here.
warm ferment. You know what I mean?
95 for the past 3 days. I'm a
It's
heater.
out
Beer
here
man.
and raining. I know the weather's shitty there too.
The one I had was the triple from Beer Tree.
Oh, Beer Tree's great. Stuff like that anyway.
And it was
No problem, Angie. Go rest up.
They used that yeast and then they conditioned it on clover honey.
Whoa,
I
weird.
got a long day.
That's creative.
Ahead of me tomorrow, so I'll talk to you later.
No, we're chugging another beer. Don't you leave yet.
I ain't got I got 1,000 cases to work tomorrow. I gotta go, so I'll catch y'all later.
Not even 10.
It doesn't
10
matter.
minutes.
It doesn't matter if it's 10 or not. I gotta wake up at 11.
I'll just chug one more beer and I'll kick you out.
Dude, I don't have.
I'll kick you out, he says.
You won't be able to hang out. Is that a fair?
All right, Tanner. I'll see you in a month, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, maybe
He's lying. He's got cold
because I've been here every week.
Cheers, Tanner.
I've been here every week, Dan. Unreal.
It's only week 2 of this.
I got a long day tomorrow. 4th of July is our biggest.
Tanner, order some bands, brother.
I will. 4th of July is the biggest time of the year, so I got the next couple of weeks.
It really is, actually.
So,
great time.
I'll catch you all later. Have a good night.
People need that fucking cherry
Right,
Coke.
yeah. You get a pass this time, bro.
Bye, Tanner.
Have a good night.
Tomorrow's another day.
Bye, Tanner.
Cheers.
Josh, will you come say hi to me?
Hi, Josh.
Come up here, Josh.
Come on,
Josh, come say hi to me.
Josh, you want to get high?
I'm looking up New England's with Kvike.
Ryan, where are you?
What are you drinking there, Dan? You drinking V8?
Chimera from Mortellus.
Oh.
Basically V8, but fruit edition instead of veggie
It's
edition.
got cherries in it. That's why it's that color.
Pink guava, pineapple, pink guava, passion fruit, cherries, papaya, peaches, and strawberry.
Yummers. Yummers.
Yeah, Craig's still lurking.
Honestly, the cherry isn't too apparent. Like, it's there, but I would say it's more dominated by the guava and papaya than anything.
It sounds great.
Guava is a pretty strong fruit flavor.
I like guava, and if the papaya is ripe, I don't like it when it's earthy.
Honestly, I would almost mix this with some OJ. I think that'd be really good.
Whoa.
Yeah, sometimes I mix up like the papaya with the mango.
Sean from Nerd Science, you mixed up King Julius with orange juice for a beer mosa. That shit sounded good.
Nice.
All right.
That sounds real good.
Just don't you ever talk for me ever again.
Wait, I'm in the show.
I said I'd ban Tanner after he left, but he didn't chug a beer. Not ban him, but just kick him out for the night where he could come back.
So
he's bitter about that one night. I'm like, he hung out and had like 2 more beers and poured a whiskey. I'm like, that's not on me, man. I thought you were chugging a beer and then gonna go to sleep. Put that on me. I'm the bad influence.
I'm gonna say goodnight. Dinner's ready.
All right.
There's Sparkle.
Dinner's
Great
ready.
to see you.
Fun being up here. Thanks, everybody.
Glad to see you back home and doing well.
Sparkle, you know what we had for dinner?
What?
Swaggles.
All right. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, I'm jelly. I'm jelly. Have a good night, everybody.
All right, see ya.
Have a good evening.
All right.
Hi, Sparkle. Or Sparkle.
Bullshit! Bull fucking shit!
That was for you.
I'm so happy Sparkles is from where I am, because then she knows what the fuck I'm talking about. It's great.
So Dan, I'm using.
Come on, Josh.
White yeast.
The later you wait, dude.
Lychee, pear, and tropical fruit cup is the flavors that come out of the yeast alone.
Oh, nice. Dude, I just love there's like, whenever I have that yeast beer, man, I get this just like super, just like tangy, kind of just like, it's like a sweet and sour kind of thing. And it's just like,
oh, wow. Yeah. Nice.
And it's like this.
Second time I've used it, like, and they've always come out really fruity, like tropical.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Some really nice flavors.
But sometimes you get that tang, and it almost comes off like a honey-esque kind of tang.
Oh, right. Okay, I can see that. Yep. Definitely.
It's definitely interesting. The craziest thing I ever had that yeast in was this brewery brewed traditional red ale, but they used that yeast instead. That was very interesting.
Oh, that would be. Damn.
It was very interesting.
Good, dude. Yeah. That sounds interesting. For sure. I like that stuff. I really like the stylized shit too. I like Omega stylized stuff. There, it's
Bumpy, is that the OG Forester?
Yeah.
It's the Old Forester 86.
Okay, yeah, OG one. Yeah.
I was just reading the back.
That bottle.
Yeah, I think it's cool when like family tradition stuff gets passed on. You know, it's something that's not going to happen in my family.
I started my infinity bottle, by the way.
I drink too much to have an infinity bottle. I have a disappearing bottle.
No, I had a few bottles that only had a little bit in it.
Here today, gone tomorrow.
And our palates are vastly different, my friend. Because
Keith Farron, why did you have to change your picture? You look, that's creepy, just an eyeball.
So Bumpy, I know our palates are vastly different because I enjoy the Elijah Craig. I don't mind it.
You enjoy what now?
The Elijah Craig. I don't mind it at all.
The Elijah Craig, you enjoy it?
Yeah.
Was it the same one that I had though?
Elijah Craig small batch. I mean, it might be a different barrel. It could be.
It may have been. Yeah, there's different ones. And that was I only had Elijah Craig when I first started. When everything hard alcohol tasted like.
What Old Forester?
It was so hard for me to get past the burn and everything, and now it's
the
like
86 beer, man.
You're such a bitch. What? Burn?
86.
Oh, 86?
Yeah, 86.
What the fuck? Where's
It's an 86 proof, and it's called 1886. Cheap, $22.99 for this bottle.
22.
They have a couple different. They have like a Prohibition. There's a couple different ones that
yeah, they have the other ones. If you get there in like 1920
and 1920 and 1910.
Yeah, those ones are $60 a bottle. So
I just enjoy
I tried
I tend to enjoy the sweeter
my buddy
whiskeys.
owns the liquor store. I get to try all that shit and no customers.
I wish I could
I
try.
just tend to enjoy the sweeter stuff. Maybe weeded, more weeded than most. Like a lot of the whiskey tubers and shit, they shit on whiskey I really enjoy. I enjoy the Heaven Hill Bottled and Bond. I enjoy it. It's a nice sweet cinnamon. Like I just enjoy that.
That's a rough community. I've watched it and it was like, yeah, I don't have any place in here.
But the thing is, with that community, I don't give a fuck because everyone likes different shit.
Like, it's not even that. I don't know. There's some of them people. It's like, bitch, I know you play D&D, and you're trying to whiskey nerd me right now. Like, what's going on? No disrespect if you play D&D. It's a grown man. But
are you D&D and me?
I don't play that shit. I don't have time for that. I work 6 days a week.
Oh, it's classic.
I enjoyed the movie.
I'll never level up.
I enjoyed the movie. The movie with Chris Pine, D&D. Good movie.
Yeah. Dungeons and Dragons. That was well, there was one. They had the Dungeons and Dragons Nintendo game.
Yeah, they just did the movie though.
Impossible. No, it wasn't Dungeons. It was called Dragon's Lair.
Oh, yeah.
The Nintendo game. Oh my god, could not get over. You start off on a bridge, right? You just have to make it to the castle. Impossible. I played that game and threw so many remotes. And then, of course, I watched it on YouTube and watched somebody beat it in like 20 minutes. I'm like, you're shitting me. I guess there was like some kind of like you have to know like the way that things happen, so you have to like move. It's like this, up, down. You have to time everything perfectly. All right.
That's the way a lot of those old games are, though.
Yeah.
Dude, one of the hardest games I ever played was Rambo on the NES.
Rambo?
The Ninja Gaiden, bro.
Oh, Ninja Gaiden's hard, too.
Like, when it came out on the Super NES,
I have the hardest Mortal Kombat game over there.
Chinese stars.
It's
Ryan, I find you impossible. Where the fuck are you?
I can't remember. I've got it over there, but it was like I looked it up and I played this game and I got really good at it. And I got to the end, I could not beat. I couldn't beat the boss, man. And there's like he's got moves where you can't block him, and I figured it out by myself. Like I had to use raid, and you have to pop up back. And I was like, I Googled it. I said, I can't be the only person having this hard a time doing it. And they were like, yep, this is on the list for like one of the hardest fucking bosses to beat in a video game. I'm like, all right, now I don't feel so bad.
He's got the moves of Jagger.
All right. Maybe. Shao Kahn. Not Shao. He'd pull these invisible green hammers out of his ass and throw them at you. You couldn't block them. Like, he had these power moves where it's like, you can't, you got to get the fuck out of there. And there's no way to do it unless you play with certain characters. Still eating. What are you eating? What do you got there, Ryan? Kind of tasty victual. Oh,
Ryan's probably crafting his 30-pound salad. I watched Ryan make a salad one night, and it took him 20 minutes to include every topping.
20 minutes? I don't know. Bumpy makes the big fuck up salad so he can go back if he wants to.
Listen, I'm all for the concept.
Like Bumpy would have it was this giant. Bumpy had this giant fucking bowl of Tupperware. He just salad, which is not bad for you.
Yeah. Well, I do not fiber
wise.
taco salad, same thing. I grab a big bowl because I'm like meat, all cracking up the tortilla chips and lettuce. The lettuce is mostly lettuce. It is mostly lettuce. We get tomatoes and whatever else goes into making tacos. Maybe onions, who knows? Salsa. You gotta have plenty of room for the salsa, and you have to be able to stir it up too. So you need a large bowl. But usually about halfway through that large bowl, I go, "Oh shit! Oh no, I overdid it. Oh, but it tastes so good."
Yeah.
Trying to find out where to go now.
That's when the whiskey comes in handy because it's not so filling like beer. Trying to drink a beer when you're full is it's hard.
Dude, I got some mystery pepper plants.
Makes me tired.
I planted pepper plants, but a couple of the plants weren't the plants I planted. I'm pretty sure they're Italian long hot peppers. I'm not sure though.
Italian bomb pepper?
Yeah, hold on. I'll be right back.
Some burns. You know who should come up here?
Who?
Nikki and Captain.
No, Nikki and Cap.
Lower left.
Damn, that felt like you're
Nice.
I don't know what it is though.
too big for a poblano.
It might be what they call an Italian long pepper.
Yeah, if it's an Italian one, it's gonna be more. Gonna have some sweetness to it, I think.
Yeah, this is the first one I picked. So
give it a shot.
So there's a. That's what. I
Take
did not plant these. I did not buy these. I just got mixed in somehow.
As long as it's not the one that starts with it's like an SC. It's really super hot. It's a skinny green pepper that's long.
Serrano?
No, not
Take
Serrano.
a bite, man. Get it.
See.
Yeah. I'll find out.
Chiva.
Get some of it. Try it.
I ain't trying it right now.
Come
I'm gonna
on.
wait till I have some. I'm gonna put in some eggs or some shit.
You don't even know what it is.
Exactly. So I'm gonna mask it with eggs.
That's all I'm saying. You can
Take a
put it
bite.
in a Ziploc bag. You take a bite.
Yeah, Nikki just said take a
Even
bite.
the chat. There you go.
I don't want to.
Just a tip.
No,
No.
I don't like that game.
Just put it halfway in your mouth and just bite the thing in half. Chew it up, swallow.
I don't even know if it's ripe. I just picked it because it got big.
Oh, no. Get it.
It might not be ripe.
You're going to
Just
find
eat it,
out.
Dan. Just eat it. Eat it. It don't matter if it's right.
I mean, you rubbed it all over your
Yeah.
nose and your face.
Yeah.
Go wash your hands. Don't rub your eyes. Because if
It's
it
not
is
open.
you're going to. It doesn't
After
matter.
you-
There's oils on the outside.
It's fine.
Don't go touching your Peter and beat it. Just eat
All
it.
right. You're done.
Come on, stop waving your pepper. You should save some of
You
that.
can polish
Oh,
it
you
up
want
with
some thickness.
juice.
That's a cayenne pepper, yeah.
I don't know.
I thought cayenne
That's the whole
peppers
point,
were
Beer
red.
Man. I don't know.
He doesn't know, so he's scared.
I got certain peppers, and somehow this plant got mixed up with the rest of my peppers.
It's too skinny to be a poblano, so it's not a poblano, which is a mild.
From what I
mild
looked
spicy.
up, and everything in Google's telling me it's an Italian long pepper.
That's what.
Oh,
yeah. In which are like a mild heat, and they got a sweetness to it.
Right.
Yeah. So just take a goddamn bite out of it. Now you're making me use like God's names and stuff in vain.
But if it's really hot, I don't want to deal with that right now.
That is definitely.
It's not going to be hot, Dan.
Look, it's like you remember the Iron Sheik's boots? It's got an Iron Sheik boot.
Oh my God, it does.
You know what?
Stop playing with your food.
It really does have those. That's a great.
Spices are good for your intestines.
You know, I don't know what it is. I'm forever deeming this the Iron Sheik.
Just
yes.
We'll take a bite.
He's dead. It's too soon. You can't do
not
that.
that high.
Oh, it does look like this.
He should be happy about that.
100
He's
to 1,000.
dead.
Cheeky.
Great. I'm honoring him by naming a pepper after him.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the Iron Sheik.
They're 100 to 1,000.
My pepper number 1. Your pepper 0.
My way.
That's how he used to get off.
Who is the Russian? Nikolai Volkov.
Yes.
When you're rushing in the kitchen.
Yeah. It was.
Bang your head.
I liked it when they were the tag champs. Actually, they beat Tito Santana and Rick Martel.
You don't like Rick James.
Don't you want to be?
Remember when Rick Martel used to come out with that spray?
Don't you want to be?
If you're going
fantastic?
to do it with arrogance. That's what it was called.
That was kind of oniony.
He had a perfume called Arrogance.
Stop playing. You're not gonna eat it.
I was a big fan of his.
I'll kick you out.
Red balls.
Oh dear.
Eat it or put it down.
Come on,
Fuck
Dan.
on
Just take a
my
bite, damn it. Dan, just do it.
He's gonna be playing with it again in a couple of minutes.
Do
it. You won't.
Do it.
I'll put you on full blast.
Thank you. I couldn't believe it.
If you don't do it, I'm going to tell your son that Santa Claus isn't real.
I found them during a
Get
recent
some.
trip.
Go for it.
They're mild, man.
That's it. You don't know. See, you can put the rest in a bag. It's fine. You're gonna find out if it's hot or not.
Hopefully, it's
Is it better?
it was at that moment he knew.
Benefit client.
I don't know if he knows he fucked up.
Nah, I'm just something. It was an easy joke.
It might not even be that bad.
No.
No, that's spicy.
It's spicy.
It definitely ain't ripe though.
Is it bitter?
You just tell it ain't ripe. Because of spice.
You got any of that Mortalis left to wash it down?
Yeah.
There you go. There you go.
No, it tastes green.
Yeah.
It is.
But it's not like it's not like burning you up though, right?
He's done, boys. He got up by the Italian long one.
Do it.
All right. Well, since you did that, let me go see if I have any habaneros left. I'll go eat one of
That's
those.
very sporting of you. Yes.
I don't have damn sure not eating them tonight.
Like that.
I'm gonna let them ripen until they're red on the vine, I think. It's spicy though. That's all your fault. The fucking place where I got the goddamn plants is their fault.
Jalapenos are 2,500 to 8,000 storables. That's a
I can handle those. Those are good.
That's
Peanut.
I got jalapenos going out front. They're called Megatrons.
The one you have there is 100 to 1,000. Where that one's like 2,100 to something.
I don't know what it is though.
8,000.
If it's Italian long pepper, sure, but I don't know.
It looks like one. Unless it's a cayenne, but
Does it?
They're a little hotter.
Cayennes are skinnier and smaller.
Yeah, they are skinnier. Yep.
It definitely.
Wait.
I think it's too ripe though.
Okay. I think that's an Italian long pepper for sure.
Yeah, it tastes ripe.
Right on. Wow, it's that hot though. Shit.
No, I mean, maybe it's not that hot. It's just not ready for the heat. You know.
Oh, I see. Yep. We left a little peppers from the jalapenos in from my food.
There's a habanero.
I eat.
You crazy? No way.
That's fucking nuts.
What's wrong with you, bro?
He's being a good sport.
We like peppers, man. I eat spicy shit. I've eaten shit in the millions of Scoville unit.
You eat habaneros?
I've never eaten one.
Oh, goodness, no.
Oh, guy. This guy. What's up, hairdo?
What up?
All right, I'm gonna take another bite.
All right.
There we go. We're going in, boys.
It's definitely green though.
Oh, I got the damn hiccups.
Oh, no.
Cheers, Ben.
Yeah, what's up,
Hey.
man?
Fire's here.
How are you?
They're eating. They're eating
That's wicked.
semi-hot peppers.
I'm just glad, Dan.
You got the hiccups on Hob.
Rocking the lunch break. That's fucking.
He fucked up. This is the moment where he knew. He fucked.
That's the wrong one.
Yeah.
When you eat something and it's spicy and you get the hiccups, you know it's it. It's hot.
Yikes.
There's no saying it
You're
wasn't.
fucked.
Yes, the proverbial smoking gun.
That's what I recommend.
I mean, I need a theory.
Fuck, I'll be right back.
You're...
Dan fucked up too.
Oh, yeah.
Good night, Dan.
Well, I don't have a hot
Oh,
but
this dirtbag.
Dirtbag. Who
This
calls
guy calls me a dirtbag.
oh, that looks
Yeah,
cool.
he is. Same as a dirtbag. What a dickhead.
Flying with the Pelicans tonight, Fire.
Yeah. There's a couple ounces left. And I do have a giant glass of lemonade here.
That'll work.
Fuck it.
Full send.
Exactly. My bad, I didn't come on earlier. I was on Instagram for a while and going.
So you went live again after that.
I did, yeah.
I suppose you could be tap
We
water
all
for all you
know.
guys know.
We all know you're an Instagram boy.
I haven't been on Instagram live in a while, dude.
Go on the live.
I need to go on it.
Back another one. See how
Don't
it
chug
goes.
that. Find something random as fuck to stir it with. There you go. Stir it with the joint too.
I had that edible not too long ago, and I was like, I'm not high at all. And then all of a sudden, it kicked in. Now I'm spacey now.
You know, who do you know stirs their mixed drinks with the joint?
He's a freshie.
That's classy living.
Cocktail. Oh dear.
Yeah, you fucked up.
Oh dear.
Sounds like it.
It's not that hot, but you got the hiccups. Oh,
Yeah. Well, that was the thing. Was I had to
It was
pee. Like, I should have gone pee before doing that. Because I had to try it. Do it like I'm holding my hand out here.
Oh shit!
I'm like,
So
take that. Because I did not want to
I
use
bet
the
we're
same
off.
hand.
A little bit of a loosey goosey.
But yeah, I got the.
Sorry, Sam. I mean,
cheers, Joe. Welcome in, man. Same to you, Sam.
I mean,
yeah, you're all right, Sam. I don't care what they say about you.
I don't care what they say about me either.
You're an all right fella in my book.
They don't like them. They can get fucked.
Real hard.
I don't know. Well, however hard you want to do them, Josh, I guess.
It all depends on the day, I guess. Am I
too rowdy, or
No, man, not at all. Actually,
Got ourselves a beverage here.
yeah, I got
Easy, man. There's a
library with
beverage here.
We're all right.
don't get too rowdy because sometimes it makes it worse.
Can't be with Bumpy.
Bumpy.
Bumpy, quick question, if I may, Bumpy. Do you spell thorough with a U? I had this argument with my mother. Not argument, a discussion, a spelling discussion.
Thorough?
Yes.
He's speaking in hiccups.
I think it's all spelled the same way, but they put some T's and other shit at the end.
I beg your pardon. You're beyond the... a hiccup technique is distraction, but you're well and truly beyond that. Yours is an illness beyond my capability.
Kind of like the click language.
Oh my!
I was having a great time and then Dan popped back in.
My.
Oh.
I guess I'll put my avatar up since Dan's.
Hit a pepper and you instantly become click language.
Since he's not a big fan of mine, I guess I'll put my avatar.
I love you, Josh.
I don't want to see my face, so I'll put my avatar in.
I've had a lot of non-bright ideas, but that one wasn't my worst. So there we go. I'm ahead of it.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. I didn't want that one. I wanted Miscellaneous' favorite right there. You know what? Actually, I'll switch it. I know it's crazy.
That's weird.
We'll go this one. How's that one? That's the same one that I have, Miscellaneous. And you have the other one. Thrash has one that's played out. I think you probably have the same one.
Got the cherry one.
Yeah, I got the Poppy.
No, you got to get Poppy's the old man. That's.
I got a John and Ellie.
I've got tons of. That's a good one. I'm glad you cropped it because I don't want to see what's under the.
Oh, he had a shirt on.
Yeah.
I got some ones where
That's you. That's a good one.
I got two in the queue here, and then I can't share them.
Do you have his pants on?
Knob Creek.
No, he had his shirt on. I mean, I could probably share this one. That one's
What is that? Is it a whiskey? Or
yeah, 9.
Then you got bourbon.
Bourbon. Ooh.
That one's one of my favorites.
I like the Knob Creek Rye is pretty good.
This is definitely my favorite background.
Sadie Ball.
I don't care what you say.
I
guess I gotta do this then, since Dan's here.
Fuck, man.
Josh.
I'll be an avatar. You're like, I'll be Jim. I'll be an avatar.
Now,
never see me.
Well, that's good.
Oh god.
I'm getting warm.
I'll still send you a Christmas card, but you just won't see my face.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. I'll write you a check.
I'll mix it with some Wegmans sparkling water, ginger.
Oh, jeez. Well, that's too fancy for me.
It's 89 cents a fucking bottle.
I don't have that kind of money, Dan. What do you think? I'm here money over here? Give me back.
Naughty.
The hiccups have made me tired. Jesus Christ.
No. The hiccups made you tired.
I'm gonna finish this Old Forester. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna see if Hefeweizens can take away the heat.
No run.
And cure capsaicin hiccups.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
You should do the trick.
Apparently talking.
You shouldn't have ate that, Mario. That's gonna hit you right in the middle of the dump run. I'm just saying.
Who are you talking about?
You're gonna have this searing gas pain in your gut.
Well, the good thing is the dump's only like 2 miles down the road from me. The bad thing is, it's usually right after the dump run that I run to the packy.
Would you take an edible or something, or what happened?
No, I ate a habanero pepper.
Boys.
I was trying to make Dan feel better because he ate a spicy pepper.
I ate a mystery pepper.
Damn it, Dan! Told you about those mystery peppers.
If you were here to support me, it wouldn't have happened.
You're tearing me apart, Dan. I'm devastated. That's why I can't.
How dare you?
Josh, let me see your face. It'll make me feel better.
I can't. I'll show it real quick.
100 milligram. Eat them both.
Yum.
This guy quit playing.
Let's see.
I like this.
3 hours and 15 minutes.
That mascara is running everywhere.
I'm a pinball wizard, boys.
You're upsetting me.
Stop Creek's good. It's fruity.
Oh, Godzilla. Oh.
Godzilla's.
Yeah.
2020.
I had a good friend ask me to. But, well, I got into the habit of not saying that particular phrase because it's.
God damn it.
Yeah, exactly.
Hefeweizens do.
I have no personal
calm the
aversion
heat.
to the phrase. I just got used to
Godzilla.
saying Godzilla instead. Now it's stuck there.
The extra yeast and the wheat does seem to cool down the heat on the palate.
That's the key, huh?
Nice.
Alcohol.
Let's get some heffies.
The capsaicin.
Damn.
You're not hiccuping anymore, so you're good.
Oh, video idea. Call it wheat chili heat. Just saying. The name sells itself. If you're willing to go through that again on camera.
Wait, wheat chili heat diarrhea. Repeat.
Oh God. Yeah, well, that's that last part might be on the OnlyFans side of things, but we'll talk business later. I'm merely at the conceptual stage here. I'm just the idea guy.
We need to switch Wednesday up to nouns.
Yeah. Wow. The problem is when you breathe out, the heat comes back on the palate. But I'm not hiccuping anymore, so it's good.
Cheers to Polliner.
Yeah.
Yeah, humans know what they're doing.
I think you just need thick and gooey. I think that milk is good for heat, right?
Yeah.
You just need something to kind of coat the palate.
A little more, what's the term? Viscous, maybe.
You need viscous things going down your throat.
Yeah. Viscosity. That's it.
From acid.
Try this without ice. Never had it without ice.
Make sure you visit Dildo for throat objects.
Yeah, and pretty decent beer too.
Oh.
If you can visit Dildo, we can find a dildo to visit you. No, never mind.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm going to feel good tomorrow. Dan, you had to work tomorrow?
Yep.
Well, hopefully your pepper comes out early.
Yeah. They're gonna be all right.
Nothing worse because at your job site, toilet paper. Is it like single ply, like wax?
Very much single.
Yeah. You would think that that'd be like an employee incentive. Like, give us really good soft toilet paper.
Right. Oh, I would definitely work harder for that all day.
Oh no, we give you 1-ply wax.
Drew, you okay over there?
It doesn't clean.
Yeah, that was the one I dropped on the floor.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. How are you doing?
I'm doing better now. I got this whiskey and ice.
I don't
Put
have any
ice in it?
hats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck you. I like my shit on the rocks.
Yeah,
fuck
on the
yourself.
rocks, boy. Whiskey on
Yeah,
the
I
rocks.
just do it
That's
neat.
classic.
I should do it with ice because then it would last longer.
Ice to see you.
No, you don't get the whole.
But
I drink it without. I drink it without ice sometimes.
I basically drink it like your boys in
If you're
Florida.
drinking it neat, I will tell you this: don't waste your money on whiskey stones. They make the surgical steel ice type things for whiskey where it doesn't put any off flavors into it. That's the way to go.
I enjoy whiskey on the rocks.
Slightly chilled. You can put your 2-3 drops of water in there and drink it down.
I have it room temperature.
Neat.
I
Whiskey is
remember,
made to be drank neat.
When I was
Right now,
16,
it's underneath the AC, but it's not.
You sound like one of those people.
I just have
16,
it on
yes.
noise.
At a
The same
family
people
trip
you said were.
in,
Okay, so
Scotland.
when they make whiskey, okay.
At a whiskey
But-
distillery,
all right,
this
Jim.
was
So-
a single malt.
You're gonna say that, but let's
Fire
take
apple.
it back to the beginning of like distillation and shit. When they
You sound like Paul.
They said they were one of
Then pour some more.
Yeah, don't
breathe a little.
one of the
Oh,
single malts that
I'll
Bell's
kick you off of here.
used.
If you ever say that again.
Anyway, in
You
the
tell me how to
tasting room,
drink whiskey. You drink whiskey how you like it.
Mom had hers neat, and Dad had his on
There's
the
a
rocks.
Dan.
Well, I'm
At the time, I
when
wasn't
a
in the
man
drinking
drinks
age
double
in Canada, but I was
IPAs,
there.
learn that are supposed to be drank
Without
cold,
even asking them,
and you tell me
they
that
looked
you
at me and said, "How would
you
you
drink
take yours?" I said,
everything at
"Shot."
room temperature when it has
Grabbed
a
Right
specific
away. It was delicious too.
temperature of
Well
what you
said.
should drink it, and you say you don't drink it like that against the brewery, I think you're ignorant.
You know how many millions of
As
people
they
drink.
serve
You know how many
temperature
millions of
all-
people drink bourbon on the rocks.
But traditionally,
Unpaid bills.
there was no ice. Ice wasn't readily available. When whiskey was around, you didn't drink it over ice.
Listen, I don't give a fuck what they did when they rode horses. This is 2023.
He likes it.
So you're losing the. I don't know about that.
He likes it. You know,
I
You
drink
ever
it neat. I drink it on the rocks. I drink it mixed. I drink it all ways. Tonight,
saying
I'm
that
choosing to
it's
drink it on the rocks because I ate a
If you're
fucking hot
really
pepper.
trying, okay, so
I
if
would
you're
drink
really
it on a
trying to
train.
experience it
drink
and
it on a
get the
plane.
aromas and flavors from
Drink
it,
it here and
a
there.
whiskey or a bourbon, you're going to drink it
I
neat.
would drink it anywhere.
I'm drinking it right now because I ate a hot pepper and it feels good on my tongue.
There you go.
Doubt that.
It's an emergency. So
You doubt ice feels good on my tongue?
Well, water in it, alcohol exacerbates the capsaicin.
That's why I mix it with sparkling water.
Oil-based product.
That's why I mix it with sparkling water.
I believe in science.
That's fine. You can go run it back later and look at it. Your logic's flawed.
My logic is flawed because I like the way it tastes and it feels good on my mouth right now.
Get him, beer man.
Get him.
Yeah.
You got it. Beginner's luck.
I just saw Karate Kid last night. Sorry.
No can defend. Yeah.
One of the things I think I should do is bring my Rogue in. I've been getting
Your Rogue?
these recall notices for the past year and a half. I should probably finally take it in.
Yeah, you should do that while it's still free.
Yeah. Well, also before the thing actually catches fire.
Yeah, pretty much. I think it.
Let's see what might.
Yeah,
let's see what
don't
my
sleep on that.
electric-
Listen, if they're offering to give you some shit for free, regardless of whether or not you need it, do it.
Yeah.
I just never seem to find the time because I don't know. I end up doing something else like drinking. Holy shit!
I know it's hard to stop what you like to do.
Why did it go up so much? Oh, the AC's are on. Wait.
And by the way, this is just like
Dubai.
a $15 bottle of Knob Creek. It ain't like I'm drinking a
No, I
fucking
hope I paid- I think I
$100
paid
bottle of
this already.
50-year fucking bourbon.
I hope I already paid this.
That's not what I said.
Amount due by.
I can tell you this.
By May.
Just by.
They've been producing alcohol agriculture-wise and distilling as well before the technology was made for us.
Dude, I get that.
Christ.
But if I enjoy it with ice from time to time, I'm not going to apologize to anybody.
Well, you don't have to tell me your story. I already know.
Like, you act like nobody should drink bourbon with fucking ice. Because ice wasn't made when bourbon was made. When IPA was made, there wasn't refrigerators either.
When IPAs were made, there was what?
The reason they were hopped IPAs so they could travel on the boats across worldwide.
Dark beers. What are you talking about? Foreign export stouts?
So by your logic, by that logic, Paul is 100% correct.
Is this the CNN discussion portion of the evening? I missed the context. I just.
Mrs. Doubtfire, is everything okay?
Beer, liquor, two totally different shits.
I just love how you're telling somebody they can't enjoy something how they like it.
That's fine.
Because ice did not exist when bourbon was made.
I'm not saying that you can't enjoy it over ice, but if you're going to really get into the depths and flavors of it.
I'm not trying to get in the depths. I bought a $15 bottle of
All right, well, I'm not going to argue with you, bro.
You are.
How about that?
The minute I poured ice in my glass, you're all up my fucking ass about it.
No ice in the whiskey.
You stir the pot.
Not. Oh shit!
I drink mine neat, but like I said, if I put ice in it, it'd probably be better because it would kind of, as it melts, renew the volume a little bit. And you kind of get more of the flavor notes out of it. That's why people add the water and stuff, because it kind of breaks down some of the higher alcohol flavors and allows you to taste more of the underlying flavors.
I have this fancy little beaker to measure my shit.
So it'd be a good idea.
Exactly how much I'm drinking tonight.
That's the problem, is I never have any ice made either.
Palate that could possibly detect different notes at the start of the drink that as the ice melts, there are other underlying, perhaps initially undetectable flavor notes that come out because of the dilution of the water.
Way to blare the music, bud. Play back the stream. You'll see you got mad at me because I had ice in my glass.
All right.
Miscellaneous, when you come back, Samantha's at your door.
Oh,
This isn't bad. I think I like Maker's better.
Like you?
Probably even worse.
Knob Creek's okay. I like the rye. The rye's okay. It's one of my favorite rye.
Yeah, you're a rye fan though, right?
Yeah, I like rye.
Like you like the rye.
Like I got rye bread, man. Like marbled rye bread.
Dude, I was gonna buy that one, but it's so expensive. It's like $80 a bottle.
You don't buy the what?
The one you told me about, it's like $80 a bottle.
You don't get it on sale?
Not the what the fuck was it? The Bob Dylan one?
Yeah, it's $80, but we get it on sale. So
good evening. Delightful.
I wouldn't pay $80 for it, but if you paid anywhere from $70 to $60,
yeah,
that price range, go for it.
Anything above 70, I'm starting to question things.
Yeah.
You might want a taster before you invest.
To me, the Bob Dylan one there, the Heaven's Door, is one of the best rye whiskeys I've had.
Cool.
So it's something that it's really smooth. It's really smooth. It's got a lot of good flavors. The cool thing is, if you pour a glass of whiskey with that and you leave it, well, this happens with some whiskeys. So do it with your glass that you have tonight. Don't rinse it out. Drink it. Leave it on the counter. The next morning, give that thing a smell. It's gonna bring out so many aromatics.
I'll tell you what. My last sip, I'll pour some neat and then do that. So if I do it now, I'll be watered down with ice.
There you go.
Yeah.
But if what are you saying? Just like drink all of it, but then just leave it?
And just don't rinse the glass out. Just leave it. And the next morning, just pick that puppy up and just smell it. You get like so many notes out of it.
Like aside from just like
it aerates it,
wet.
like the alcohol
Give it one
kind
of
of the
those.
notes evaporate a bit, and it leaves behind like what you're kind of getting out of the grains and the barrel and stuff. It's pretty crazy.
Dude, I've done that before with a stout.
Yeah.
Like a big stout.
Yeah,
the next morning.
same thing. Yeah. Yeah.
I'll smell the glass. I'm like, whoa.
If you did age in barrels, could evidence like that, like smelling the glass the next day, would you then think to, geez, I should,
Mrs.
add that to a
Doubtfire,
barrel?
that does not work with hookers. Smelling the ass the next day, you say, "What did I do?"
Oh, all right, cool.
You gotta
So
buy
I
him
should do that
breakfast
before
first.
I go.
Before.
How in God's name is? Oh, hey, excellent.
You're like a pink
Hey,
What up?
Hello. Hey, you look
I was
more
muted
lively.
every time, I guess. Miscellaneous muted me.
What?
You look more lively.
Hey, James.
What kind of cocaine are you on?
I think it's because of Dan.
100% Colombian.
Yeah.
No, I got my ribs feeling a little better, so I wanted to come back.
Giovanna is the best line to this.
Would you do? Rub some tussin on it?
What?
Did you rub some tussin on it?
No, I took some ibuprofen.
Robitussin?
Rub some tussin on it. Dude, that's my favorite. One of my favorite sketches of all time. Chris Rock, his stand-up,
Yeah.
talking about rubbing tussin on it.
I'll let it tussin. Put a little water in the bottle, shake it up.
I
Oh,
was
tussin.
mom as a kid. My daddy said rub some tussin on it.
It's great. You had to be there. He does with his, what ought to be a trademarked inflection. Yep.
We were playing. We had a bike accident. We broke an ankle. We didn't complain. We rubbed some tussin on it.
Yeah.
And weed.
Well, yes. I mean,
You rubbed weed on it?
yes.
No, I took it internally.
Drew, how far does that bike go?
Far enough.
Far.
I think my buddies, it goes like, I want to say, what are you telling me? 25 miles?
How dare you?
One way or the other?
Grab a phone.
25 or, I think 25. Well, you got like a separate battery bank you can plug into it or something.
He's probably got
What you can do is just have it plug in an outlet. Like that thing out the
Dude,
game.
my buddy's bike is fucking beast, dude. He's got like these big old fucking tire, like off-road tires on it and shit. And he's got like, it's like got like this bank on it for the extra battery or whatever. Like if he needs like emergency power or something. It's pretty crazy. He said he paid for like $2,500 for it, some shit like that.
I'm getting worried about my Rogue. Thing's not picking up like it was before. It's like in the trainings are known to go on that thing.
Oh, you're road. I think you did.
So
I thought he said
I'm trying to
Rogue
take off, and
too.
thing's going like
Yeah, road.
It's not picking up like it was.
Had he not been talking
With
about
my
it earlier,
cloaks and robes.
I would have thought.
You need all the general basic stuff.
And I don't. Yeah, I owe too much on it to trade it in. So kind of, I'm gonna shit it.
How fast does that go, Drew?
Huh?
Fast enough.
The bike?
Huh?
Fast enough you don't want to fall down riding it.
Yeah.
Without a helmet.
You don't ride no helmet.
Maybe. No helmet.
Then you'd be like Timmy.
See, in New York, you have to wear a helmet. It's a fucking law. You get on.
Even
your
the
ass.
pizza delivery guy?
Well, I live in Florida. That's why everybody moved here.
Yeah.
Goddamn COVID.
Fucking tiny scooter with a motor.
I'm not sure.
See, I need one of those Debo bikes.
That thing's got a motor on it, no bigger than a scooter.
You don't need a Debo bike.
Dude,
What if you have like an extra large head in New York?
Dude, that bike
and
can't
they don't
support
make a helmet that will fit your head.
There's
and
no
then
way
they,
that bike
like,
can support me.
They like put you over for not wearing a helmet. Would that be discrimination?
What?
Because they didn't make a helmet big enough for you.
At that point,
For
if
what?
you really
Like,
wanted
what do
to
we-
ride, you could
Like a
make
motorcycle helmet or what?
You could get one made.
Exactly.
I'll tell you this,
Right,
Dan,
but then you have to pay
What she
extra.
said.
That's not fair.
Navy Road at
It's not fair, but neither is having more space for your
No,
brain.
I
you know.
felt that my head's extra large.
I get the same.
Yeah, but if you want to ride a
It's not
motorcycle,
fair that you get to take up more space than the rest of us with your
Yeah,
big ass head.
How dare you?
Like,
Now, Drew, do you get
That's
you get
not
fucked
fair.
with by the cops riding
At
that
least
thing?
you can
No.
see me coming.
counterpoint.
What?
Do you get fucked with by the cops riding
Yeah.
that thing or no?
Because it's electric.
Who's running this shit?
If it was gas, if it's gas over a certain amount of cc, I believe it's 59 cc, you have to have a tag. It's got to be street legal.
Like I said, I would get one, but I need like the Debo
They have a
edition.
DUI
That's
loophole
gold
down
mask,
here on that shit.
Okay, yeah.
They just
What?
opened up a new shop by me. They do exclusive. It's all like electric bikes and
Well,
shit.
that doesn't cost me. That cost me peanuts on the month in the electric.
Right.
Literal
That's
peanuts.
where I need to go.
You didn't have any money on you. You just had peanuts.
Now does that got the thing where if you pedal,
That's it. There's
Sure,
no
go
like
all that
need
stuff.
upkeep. Yeah, I gotta buy tires too. But other than that, it's not.
now Drew, does that got the thing where you pedal it and it charges the battery? Like if you're out of battery or
No.
whatever.
I'm trying.
All right, on to the whiskey again.
If you
On
have
the
one,
list.
you need to drive too fast.
What?
If you're e-biking 15, 20 miles to and back, like 20, it's not a feasible thing. And I hate to say it, the lithium, it's terrible, man, how they get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have to pry it out of Jaguar's
I think my-
asses.
I think round trip maybe my buddy does like 5 miles, give or take.
That'll do. I mean, I get back and forth, I'd say 20 miles.
Right, like 5. Well, actually, I said that
I
wrong.
do
10
pedal
miles round
with
trip.
it. I do pedal the bike because it only goes so fast, and I can get it over that.
So that wouldn't even make it to work for me. I'm 26 miles from work, so.
Well, you can buy ones with bigger batteries.
You could get there. You'd have to charge it when you get there, and then go back home.
Got a half-hour drive to work.
Like 26 miles is way too long to ride one of those fucking things. Bumpy, bad shit can happen.
Well, yeah, I'd have to go down the highway.
Yeah,
That'd be horrible.
Well,
a deer could run out in front of me. I wouldn't have time to stop.
Well,
you have to go over a pass.
I kill you.
I'd be going 65 miles an hour on an electric bike.
The deer ran into me.
I'd be one of those wooden crosses on the side of the highway.
God, hell.
God damn it.
Yikes. Man, I
It'd be
had
one of those
to-
water crosses. We're setting
It'd be
like
a bunch of
bottles
dead-
of fucking.
It'd be like a bunch of
setting
dead
cans
weeds
of fucking
on
Monster
the
in there.
wooden cross.
That's
It'd be like,
terrible.
On the color path.
Brutal,
Bumpy,
Whose cross is that?
Bumpy, if you were running cross,
bag
I would set a
asshole.
brisket and a
Nobody
can of
liked him
Modest Man there for you.
He lived a bumpy life.
Yeah, you lived a bumpy life. Here's a brisket and a can of Modest Man. Oh wait, and I would leave my phone playing Walking Dead.
Always. I mean, I'm gonna be like, hey, at least people like me until I lose, okay? And then they're like, wow, you're a loser. I'm like, well, I'm sorry, I don't have enough money.
That's what I always tell Dan, and he never now he never wants to hang out with me, so it's fine.
Money doesn't make the person. Come on.
You know, same thing. I showed up at Josh's house, never answered the door. I drive all the way home. Lonely.
I'm always trying to hang out with Dan. He's always like,
call before you come in the south. That's just a pro tip.
I'm always too
Some of the
busy.
coolest, most
Keith, make
genuine
sure that you
people
get-
I know are
Make
broke
sure
as
that
fuck.
you use caramel.
I even pounded at
Yeah,
Josh's
yeah,
door and
fine.
said, "I
Yeah,
have
yeah.
Troon." He
Maybe
wouldn't
throw a
open.
banana. And yeah,
Bill was
use at
already
least
there with
2
the
to
cream.
3 different flavors of ice cream when making your sundae. Keith says it feels
Josh, you watch
like
wrestling?
a Sunday night. So
Dan never hangs out. I see Joe more than I see
oh,
Dan.
and to chop nuts.
Josh,
that
you
always
watch any
works on
wrestling?
Sunday as well.
Do I watch what?
Wrestling.
I haven't watched wrestling.
Mania's in Philly this year.
Oh,
Shit. Are we going?
sick.
I might go.
Is
Think
somebody
about it.
playing metal music
I mean,
in the background?
if I can get tickets at a decent
or am I
price,
just like
That's the thing. Trying to get
go down for the weekend. You know.
Even if you're not a
Yeah,
wrestling
we
fan,
can go to Human Robot.
Josh, if I
Josh, can I sleep on your couch so I don't spend money on
Because, yeah, I beg your
Airbnb?
pardon. But
Yeah,
it's
that's
a
great.
spectacle, like music and people,
Race is the easy
thousands
one.
of people
You don't have
excited.
to-
Like just to be in the crowd would be fun to.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you if you were thinking about it, like it would be
We need another Carrie appearing.
deadly all the time.
Make sure she's still alive.
I'm alive, I think.
Yeah.
Take a picture of me. Well, I'm still alive.
Weekend at Bernie's.
Yikes.
I love those. I used to weekend at Bernie's gift all the time. The yellow one.
Yeah. What? What a movie! What a movie!
The third one was true.
Yeah. No, Weekend at Bernie's was definitely a movie of its time. Like it was
The first
definitely
movie,
like, for that time.
That's my Walking Dead profile.
Wow. You should update that.
Fucking A.
Jesse, you need to update that to this. Hold on. Ready?
Oh, to Mike? No way.
No, to this.
Yeah, but I don't have that one.
I'll send it to you.
You are that one.
Either that or this.
Yeah,
I got
that would
one.
be a good one. That'd be a good one. I need that one.
I got
Send it
one.
to me so I can get it. Everybody loves.
Yeah, still there.
No, I love Jerry Jones.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to Bounty for this one, but yeah.
What did Jerry Jones do?
Drew, you still got my capture of me drinking out of the pan?
Yeah, sure do. It's clipped on my YouTube, but
Nice.
it's not posted, but I got it.
Dirty old Pyrex.
Those dirty pirates. They're all
Josh is
shouting.
drinking out of the bowl.
They're all
I
shouting
grabbed
all
the
over
first
the floor of
Pyrex I
the
saw.
Oh, pardon me.
I've got it. It's titled "Dan Living His Best Life."
Hey,
I
Bumpy,
have
we're
that
at 6
clip
points
on me.
right now.
You are.
Another day.
But the ladies know this. The ladies know this because they've experienced it. Pirates have the best pickup lines because they have them hook, line, and sinker.
Wow.
I've seen a cool ass tattoo like that.
Wah, wah, wah.
Right?
You have like a big
Dad joke.
What's the scariest animal? Oh no, I've already fucked it up.
Oh.
Oh no.
Well, I think the scariest animal is the cheetah because you don't know what diseases she's bringing back.
Oh dear. Well, wow. You didn't miss a fucking beat there. Well,
You're
well
welcome.
played, sir. You know, fucking A, right? Thank you.
He'll be here all week, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. I meant to say, what is the scariest plant in the entire jungle?
The bear.
Bamboo.
Oh, yes.
Snake.
Thank you.
I don't know why I was going to say the Venus flytrap. I don't know.
Oh, that
why.
actually is fucking scary, though.
Actually,
That is a
I just
good one.
read about.
Well, that's true. It's a matter of perspective, isn't it? To each her own, I suppose. Anyway.
What's the most surprising fish in the ocean?
Actually, I just read about this plant. It's called
Which
like the Queensland something. I forget.
Dan's ruining my
unicorn fish.
It's a dendronite tree, and it's called the suicide plant. And there's no cure for the fucking venom, and it can last up to like 9 to 12 months when you touch the plant and the pain. And people have committed suicide before because the pain is so much. Suicide.
Well, same thing. People have done the same thing with when they get.
We were going from a
Lyme
happy
disease,
subject, and
people
then Dan
commit
brought it.
suicide.
Yeah.
Like I
Josh, you should have stayed off camera.
I've got a stack of dad jokes here. I was getting
Mom
ready,
here.
but the conversation just went. Fair enough.
Anyway, the most surprising fish in the ocean is the red snapper.
Why?
You're catching that in Florida.
Well, it's
Oh, for fuck's sake, Deathfire! Oh,
Why
you
is the red
fiend!
snapper so
You
surprising?
seem pretty aggressive, Dan. For
You-
someone
It
who's trying to
snaps. It said that's a
fiend.
surprise with some snaps.
unity.
Josh, we're gonna get together. We're gonna hug. Just gonna hug for half an hour.
What about the orange roughy? He's rough.
You told me you wouldn't give me a hug, so I.
Yeah, but orange is the new
We're gonna
guy.
hug for half an hour.
So now
Whatever
it's
you guys
I did the slow walk and just waved, and I looked back at you.
We're gonna hug for a half an hour, and I'm just gonna caress your black arm.
It's still
That'll
rough.
be great.
We gotta get on. We gotta get on that. We gotta get to that point. I don't think I'm at that point.
You have to put that on your OnlyFans there, Josh.
Wait, I'm so glad that you said you got to get to the point, not to the tip.
I'm paying money to see that.
Oh fuck me!
You better. No, you can. Whenever you want to spend your money.
Welcome to Whiskey Monday.
Whatever you want to spend your money.
Actually, Josh being the distro king, do you ever get shit from Pennsylvania, like
Hey,
Old
money
Thunder?
for you guys to do a bro hug? Paying money.
I mean,
Or
I'm not.
Cinderlands?
What's your heart?
Maybe a bro hug. I mean, I think me and Dan are still pretty distant. You know? I mean, maybe we can get to that point. But other than that,
I think that you guys
you just
have,
gotta
like,
take it
the
day
same-
by day. You know what I'm saying?
I think you guys have the same like look at that. You both he went to his glasses, you went to your side. You both have the same kind of like beard shape mustache thing.
I want to join you.
We almost kind of drink the same thing.
Oh shit.
Dan,
Hey, me and Drew have the same color shirt on.
I can't even do this right now.
Hey,
And we got the
can't
same
do
glasses.
this, Dan. If you want to save,
We're twinning.
what we got, you better fucking work for it, or else I'm done.
Are you crocodile?
Um,
Done.
Crocodile done? See?
That's it. Cut it now. Just kidding.
That's funny.
Doubtfire got it. Thank you. I appreciate
Is
you.
anyone still watching this?
Yeah, we are.
We
Hey,
are,
Keith,
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I
people,
know.
I don't know.
Thank you.
Does
Oh,
it
you
matter?
Wait, and Ryan. And Ryan.
Everyone
Speaking
dropped
personally,
off.
no, it does not.
Josh.
Sam
Josh.
Smalley
Sorry,
slowly
sorry if
shrunk away.
being Dan ruined it.
It's only fun when they interact.
Sorry.
We need
You
a
ruined it,
Debbie
Dan.
Downer
You ruined
sound
it again.
effects.
Josh, seriously, do you get anything from Pennsylvania,
Wah,
Cinderlands
wah.
or Old Thunder?
Do I get anything? What? Do I get
From
anything
Cinderlands or Old Thunder in Pennsylvania? No,
I haven't had any of their stuff. But I've heard.
Not yet.
I had them from a beer festival we had. Really good stuff.
Oh yeah.
I just don't know where the distro stops.
The distro
Yeah,
doesn't
man.
come to New
Yeah.
Hampshire.
Should he discover it does, is there a
You never
particular
know.
brand?
Well, Josh seems to get better distro than actually a lot of people. Like Josh gets distro from
Perfect.
a lot of
Is there
Bisons and
a particular brand?
I mean, you get Modest
might
Man,
like?
you get like
Modest
all that
Man.
stuff. You know,
We don't get
Spyglass.
Kettlehead.
Do you get Spyglass though?
Maybe,
He
I think
doesn't
we
get
got
what?
one Spyglass drop one time. And we get Trillium drops sometimes.
There was a couple places from Florida too. I forgot what they were.
Yeah, we just got one from Florida. I think I past Miscellaneous he had it from me. I forgot the name of it. They were like Tampa, I think maybe.
Tampa, Florida.
Tampa, Florida. Yep. I forgot.
Andy.
Welcome
Red
to
snapper.
Hmm?
Surprise.
Oh, look, we got a proclamation drop again. All these different loggers.
Not a proc drop.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should just avoid that.
One's an American lager with sea salt and lime.
Yeah, you should just avoid that.
Have you had them?
No, Proclamation doesn't put out like anything. Really
I never had
well.
a lager by them. But...
I had
yeah, Proclamation.
I had
doesn't put out
a
anything
Belgian
really
double
well.
from them,
I've only had IPAs by them.
and I had a stout.
I think I've seen a stout, but I didn't know.
I mean, they're okay. I mean, it's kind of like all right. So Proclamation's kind of like I don't know, Henniker Brewing Company or something around here in New Hampshire, where it's like you're okay to buy their stuff, but you're not going to find something that that's
I had a Henniker.
disgusting.
I had a Henniker barley wine you sent us.
You what?
You sent us a Henniker barley wine.
I did, and it wasn't like the best barley wine in the world, but it was okay.
Was it American or English?
It was probably more American.
Oh,
it was kind of hoppy.
Ad block thing.
Dan, did you not like that barley wine at all?
The Henniker?
Yeah.
Yeah, I posted the review.
I know you posted a review, but did you lie in the review? Do you hate me? I mean, you've been silent. You said that.
Yeah,
like you sent
Dan,
us the Henniker, and then you just like shut the fuck down.
He brings you.
I'm multitasking.
Oh, is Mike the Zombie talking to you?
No, I'm at my work. I'm doing work and doing this.
Oh, work is stupid.
Well, he's not getting paid.
I am getting paid. I get paid salary.
Well, he's salary, so he's.
Okay, well.
Yeah, you're not getting paid.
That's the like people keep coming up to me because they keep coming up with management positions.
But you work more, or you can work less. When they need you, you got to work more.
And it's
I'm not
same thing. Like,
done.
It's like the same thing as putting ice cubes in your whiskey.
Would you like another beer, Archie?
Oh, that's what it was called. It
Blow
was
it up.
King
I'll
State,
do it, Dan.
King State
It's the
beer.
same thing. You're not on the clock and you're working, right?
Florida distro.
But again, he likes it.
Where are they at?
Just because he likes it.
Well, he's salary. That's the reason why. Like,
I am on the
wouldn't
clock.
Like, I wouldn't become manager.
It's like
That's
the
why
exact
people
definition of
keep
at work.
asking
If they
like,
text
you're
me, I
gonna
have
become
to
a
answer.
manager. I'm like, no.
It's bullshit.
Can I talk to the manager?
So when I sign up for it,
Managers
bro,
are
you
like,
know?
oh, you should become a manager. And I'm like, no.
Bitch, I am.
Unfortunately.
You do way too much or not enough money.
No,
That's
I'm
what
not. I'm
salary
not
is.
debating that. But if someone comes to me with a problem, I just kind of have to at least answer in some sort of capacity.
I'm off.
Sure.
Welcome.
The minute I went salary, they gave me a company laptop and said, "Here you go."
Yeah, you get better benefits. You get more money, but you can make more money.
You are the
if there's
machine.
overtime available.
I will put it this way. I am more accessible. 100%.
Fuck that. I make more hourly than fucking salary guys do anywhere.
Commiserate.
Okay. I'm not arguing with you. I'm just trying to tell me I'm not on the clock, but I kind of am.
You're not on the clock.
He's always on the clock.
Yeah.
That's like the definition of the job.
Yeah.
You never clock out.
Yeah.
So there's
I'm not saying I'm putting hard work into it, but I just have to at least respond to some things.
Work
I just have to.
Yeah,
my wife did the management thing. And
It's 11 o'clock at night. Don't text me.
It'd be like 2 o'clock.
No,
2 o'clock in the morning.
I usually work
I'm
night.
gonna text you right
That's
now.
not your problem.
Yeah, but Drew, I usually work night, so it's like they're expecting me to be up.
Don't expect that. Figure it the fuck out. That's how you train good employees.
Well, it's serendipitous.
They can't handle it without
happen to be
texting
up
you
and
on your
able to
time off
answer
at 11
questions.
o'clock at night. Really? That's bad.
Yeah. Well, yeah. The people
fuck
nowadays
out
are,
and make it work. That's what I fucking.
they're a bit different.
Figure it the fuck out and make it work. Right?
We're so easy
at work, and they're.
I'm
you basically come down to the whole thing of
Drew. I don't
gone
disagree,
out the
but I'm not gonna like not do what my boss tells me to do.
Babies. Oh.
Yeah.
That's the whole thing. You're never the jefe. Jefe de jefe.
The only thing that said is my boss said you just need to be accessible to some degree. Okay.
Yeah. Because he doesn't want phone calls. Now you're that guy.
Yeah. I accepted the job.
Back, bro. Don't
I accepted the
bullshit.
job. What can I do?
I turned the job. I turned the job
That's
down.
contract.
Well,
I'll take hourly over salary.
Yeah,
any
no,
day.
that's you, bro. But I accepted the job. What can I do? Yeah. I'm here now.
Oh, beer man left.
To quote Gozer the Gozerian, that choice has been made.
Oh shit! Ghostbusters.
Whoa!
I just Egon. I just thought about the most innocent thing I could think of. It's warm, lovable.
What?
What did you think of, Ray?
No, it can't be. What, Ray? It can't be.
Damn it!
It is. Wait a minute. We're going about this the wrong way. This guy's a sailor. He's in New York City. We get this guy laid, it won't be a problem. That's a night. When did that? If you needed to tell me the movie came out in the 80s, without telling me the movie came out in the 80s.
I wish they never made
lines like that.
I wish they never made the other Ghostbusters movie.
What, the one where they were all girls?
He is legal.
Yeah, like I just wish it would have been
because they
like,
had to be like, they had to do the gender switch thing.
No. I just wish it would have been like a direct, connection. That's all I'm saying. Like you know how they made the other Ghostbusters movie and how it was a connection.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
So good, dude.
Yeah.
What's that? 2 Chainz?
That's a rap. Yeah.
Titty boy.
Who's that? 2 Chainz?
Yeah.
I think
Migos. Okay.
Chief issue.
There's one of those.
Yo, you should save that. One of those guys is dead.
With the actresses.
Yeah.
I mean, they're all very. But I wasn't expecting like a straight up comedy. The original Ghostbusters, I still maintain, if you change the soundtrack alone, you could have a bit of a thriller on your hands.
Yeah.
You know, the
I mean,
soundtrack
the second
is
one was
pretty
good though. I
think the second one was the one where the guy was like in the painting, right?
Vigo.
Yeah, that was pretty.
He
That was
is
pretty
Vigo.
horrifying to me as a kid because it was like, oh, the girl and she's gonna be.
Oh, he was.
Weird painting,
He was.
creepy guy. Yeah.
Nobody steps on a church in my town. I'm back to Stay Puft.
Bill Stanton coming from Southern California. So,
You know what? And the new one, Miss Sigourney
Catherine
Weaver.
of the
She should have been part of it.
Yeah, right. What the heck? No, that.
And you know what? I just want to say in record
She
before the man
was-
is dead. Bill Murray is the national
spoilers.
treasure.
Spoilers.
Love Bill
She
Murray.
is. She is in the film. She was in the film.
yeah.
It's like one of those after credits, mid credits things.
I love Bill Murray in Zombieland. That was good.
I will say, for the 2016 one, if I'd gone in expecting to see something silly, I would have had a better time. But I didn't know, and that's my own fault, I guess, for not. They probably advertised it as a straight up comedy.
Speaking of Bill Murray, you guys, spoiler alert, you guys
Chris?
know that Bill Murray is dating Khalees, the one girl that sang that milkshake song.
She brings all the boys.
No.
Yeah,
Bullshit.
yeah,
No
Bill
way.
Murray's.
Where's the proof?
I heard.
The fuck.
Yeah, I'll pull it up right now.
Okay.
Bill
But
Murray.
That's
that's
such
not
people.
great.
Inquirer type information or
This is like
You see
Six
this on the
people
sun,
left
did you?
alive in the whole world. One of them's Bill fucking Murray. All right.
Milkshake brings Bill Murray to the yard.
Yeah, that's the that zombie movie.
Zombieland. Yeah.
Yeah, Zombieland.
Yep.
Bill Murray comes out. He's zombies drinking the whiskey.
I went to the Hollywood Bowl. Saw Eddie Van Halen. How was
got
he?
killed
He's a
in
zombie.
maybe it was just rumors.
Yeah.
Dude,
Dude,
didn't
I'm
fuck-
super excited. I don't know if anyone here ever played the.
no way.
I don't know if anyone ever here played the Nintendo 64 like wrestling games like No Mercy, WCW, NWO.
Yeah.
oh my god.
So
Those came out when my friends
dude,
and I
this
became
week-
legal drinking
This
games.
week the
You're damn
AEW
right.
game comes out and is the direct successor to those games. Same like move set, same everything. Just
Okay.
updated.
You just sold it.
I
to
didn't.
me.
I didn't own an N64.
I will say that because I had.
I
Like
did
if
play
you
the
enjoy
games,
WCW
but I
versus
played, like, I
NWO,
played, like,
Yeah.
No Mercy,
Tiger
WrestleMania
Woods Golf.
2000, all those games, that
Oh
game
my
comes out
God.
this week.
Like there was. Oh, the Mighty Mercules. Fuck yeah. But you just sold me that game because I loved those.
Oh, dude, it comes out this week.
WCW versus NWO
Doubtfire.
was
Doubtfire.
great, but
Look up
the-
right now. AEW Fight Forever.
Fight
Comes
Forever,
out on
yeah.
Thursday.
I'm gonna have that. Wicked.
Dude, it's just like it. Direct
Diablo's
successor.
going back on the shelf. Fuck it. That's wicked. Oh my god! I bet you I could be. I could pick Paul White, or what is it? Does he go by Paul White again? Or
Oh yeah, Big Show. He's in there.
Well, no,
Yeah.
that's his name.
no
Yeah,
more
Paul White,
BS. Man, my neighbor in Florida, Miscellaneous Bob, he's got pictures in his
Colonel Bob.
yeah, Colonel Parker. He was, because I remembered him from. He was mom and dad's neighbor for 3 or 4 years before I ever met him. But I knew he was on TV. They didn't know who he was on TV. But anyway, do you remember Colonel Parker? He used to be in the white suit. He
Yeah.
managed Harlem
Yep.
Heat, Steve
Oh yeah.
Austin.
Oh yeah.
That's him. His name Robert Fuller.
Holy shit.
Yeah, and that's so. There he was, like with his 12 pack of something, like Natty Lights, I think, or something. And he just, as soon as he found out I was a wrestling fan, he loved to talk about Andre the Giant. Right, he's got a picture in his continent, amongst others. But he stood on a beach, a particular beach in Florida, with Andre the Giant doing a pose, and then there's another picture next to that one in the exact same spot of him and Paul White doing the same pose.
Nice.
Yeah. He let me wear his Tennessee Lee. The Colonel Parker jacket didn't fit, but he let me wear his Tennessee Lee leather jacket, which he had in WWF. I'm nerding out here, yeah, I am. But that's all I have to say about that. Thank you.
And that's all I have to say about that. Hey, Forrest, your mom sure cares about your education.
that young fellow, he was brilliant. That young fellow was brilliant. I still love
So who wants to
Tom
go
Hanks. Fair enough. Not I, speaking personally, but thank you for your time so far.
I'll leave it running. You guys can hang out.
Oh, far out.
I guess, boys.
Yeah, I'm definitely not going live. That's for sure.
Well, this is a
I don't think Angie's
Annie.
even anymore to go live.
I trust you all enough to run it.
I can go live.
Cool.
But we can always do an off air too.
Yeah, off air might be.
Jimmy C, you can join up in an off air wherever we're going. Keith Farron, why don't you join up in an off air? Come on, you got StreamYard. Anybody that's been hanging out in the chat, you guys up for an off air?
I'll make the link now.
Make a linka. Put it in the
I am
comments.
making the linka.
All right, Angie, real quick. Your mug is on its way. It should be there.
Yeah,
by
I'm not much for a live
Yeah,
right now, but I can do an off air.
Yeah, off air.
Good night, folks. Thank
Do an
you.
off air.
Yeah.
Because we're not gonna gather much people to come into the chat anyways. So
There's 16 people
I'm
here.
just-
Bumpy, there's 16 fucking people watching.
Yeah,
on
dude, he's got a lot of people watching, man.
Oh, I only see like I've only seen.
I mean, that's
Keith
not a lot, but it's
yeah, but I've only seen Keith and Samantha
yeah,
for like
dude, you got
half an hour.
No, dude, Drew ain't lying. You got fucking 16 people. That's a lot of people in the chat.
fair, but
Right.
not. Fuck.
Jimmy, yes, it is 5 dudes. Vegan. Citra, Galaxy, and Nelson.
I have 222.
Oh, I call it Jimmy. Jamie. Sorry.
Jimmy! I've got 222 Pebble Peak, 6%. But it looks like we're transitioning now, so.
No, just
No one's
whenever.
like Bud Light. What the fuck are you talking about?
Just whenever. I mean, whenever Drew decides that he wants to end it.
By
I
the
just
way,
want to
Angie Duxie in Australia was ecstatic. He was like, "Are you kidding me?" I said, "Not only did it hit your name the first time, but the second spin also landed in your name." I said, "That confirms Duxie's getting the glass."
There you go.
And then your mug is on its way too. We lost a host. Host just left.
Well, he'll probably realize he's still alive and come back and shut it down.
Maybe.
Probably not.
No. Should we just duck off air?
Did he click your link?
Oh, there he is. All right,
there he is.
He's playing peekaboo with us. I see you, Drew.
Peekaboo.
Get out of here.
Good night, guys. Everyone in chat. Thank you so much.
Great evening.
Thanks for having us. Much love.
Do the Beastie Boys fuck? They really do.
And he missed the wrong button.
Don't you tell me to smile.
I think we're still live.
I will say
We are totally still running.
Yeah, we are. And the Beastie Boys sold out when Intergalactic
So-
came out. After that was just sell out. Before that was
If we all leave eventually, I mean, he'll
I know.
figure it
I
out.
like the check it
like
out. That's a good
Intergalactic,
song.
but it's just after that was just kind of like, but before that was just like, okay, they're talking about growing up as
I mean,
Jewish
to be
boys
fair,
and
they were really
Brooklyn.
old too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna go over there right now.
So I want to say it's sold out. I would say it's more adapting.
I'll see you guys over there.
Okay, we'll go over there.
In the private chat, I think Angie left her thing.
Yep. She did.
What about Angie? What about like Keith? What if Keith wants to join up on a? No,
I'm gonna send that to his Instagram.
All right. What about Nikki?
What about Ryan?
Oh, does anybody know how to get?
No.
I can figure out how to get a hold of
What
Keith
about
on
Jimmy
Instagram.
C?
I'm gonna text Ryan.
Damn it.
Okay, I'm gonna need you guys' help.
Another glass.
We'll get people up. Let's head over.
I'm gonna FaceTime him.
Anybody, since we're still live, you guys can hear. Anybody that wants to join
Let's
up on the
be honest.
private, just give us a thumbs up. We'll
Yeah.
try to figure out.
So am I clicking this link or not?
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh,
Give us the
yeah,
thumbs up.
yeah.
We'll all figure out a way to connect with you, one of us or another.
Yeah.
Well, because you could just drop it in the.
Man,
in
we're
the
dropping
live
like
stream.
flies.
In the regular chat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you are the bouncer. So if you see someone you don't want in
If
the
you see
basement,
somebody you
just
don't
let them
recognize,
stew.
just don't
I've
let them
done
in.
that before. Just let people like, no, you're not coming up tonight.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's all up to you. All right. I'll see you guys over there, Angie's.
It's all up to you, Angie. Don't fall asleep while doing this.
I'm not. I was in pain. I was in pain.
When
I
I'm
wasn't
in pain,
falling
usually
asleep.
like
I
this.
swear. Is somebody calling me? What's happening?
I don't know. Where's Beer Man?
Oh,
Hopefully he knows. Hopefully
yeah,
he knows.
tell Ryan to come over.
Yeah. Ryan, I think Dan said he was going to let Ryan know. But Bear Man, we're going over Angie's.
Yeah, I got a glass. I'm over there already.
All right. Cheers. See you over there.
He does call me too. He called me.
What a weirdo. All right. Cheers. I'm over there.
Nope. Yeah. Oh, I'm the only one left on miscellaneous. Okay. Okay. So Jimmy C, and Keith Farron. No, I'm gonna just put it in the chat. Okay, guys, here. Yeah, because let me tell you something. Yes.